Hey, Jiggities. Hey, everyone. Hey, Bucknuck coming in on Twitch early on, and welcome in on YouTube live streaming as well as on TikTok right now. So we got our Microscape, we got our Star Trek Fleet Command and Microscape. We'll probably do some OSRS as well in there, like we have been lately. And coming back from last night's stream, so I got breakfast soon to be delivered. I'm looking forward to it because I'm hungry after I didn't eat enough last night. And I fell asleep while I was on stream. A little wine and not eating enough, and a long day and a long week leads to some issues. But let's look at that. Let me see. I'm just getting notifications going while we're on here. So let people know. Put in your Alliance Discord or whatever that we're out here and live, and we'll check some stuff out and see what's what. And who knows? Yesterday I didn't. Yesterday I streamed just old school RuneScape and Microscape because I didn't have anything to do in the game. I had managed to get some of the easier stuff done, and then I was out of stuff, which was kind of weird. Um, so unexpected for sure. I mean, I could have tried to do arenas on a Friday, but I just, those are usually kind of whatever, but but it was just somewhat interesting. Um, so I don't exactly know what was up with that whole thing. It was just a little weird to not have a lot of stuff going on. And usually that's not exactly the case. I mean, we're in the arc, so that made it weird. Um, so just getting notifications out there. Putting things in the various discords where we have permissions to share. You have Discord. I don't know we're live. Almost done with that. Just a few more of these, and then we'll check out what exactly is going on. And of course, our food will probably be dropped off. It'll be momentary. As soon as I'm like ready to go, it'll be like, oh, your food's here. Diner I ordered from was not open yet. Wanted to get their incredibly good chicken fried steak, best in town. So that was pretty good. I haven't had that in a while, and again, right now, Catholic and Lent after Fridays, we had cheese sandwiches and sushi. Sushi was delicious, but at the end, but kind of makes me crave um, the red meat I can't eat on Friday. Um, so I was like, yeah, we'll go for that. Okay, I think we got everything going on. Let me just get my little stream bit up. Let me see my Microscape thing so I can see it while I'm streaming. Funky music playing today, and I do rather like it. So the events. Take a look at our events, and maybe we'll chip away a little bit more at uh, the Maverick faction thing. I think there's an aggregation stuff that I haven't done. Okay, we're retrieving. That looks like a hostile hunt. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's all going to be retrieving. Um, we'll just do a little bit of things while we wait and all that. Better be monitoring for my food. They're not always seeing when the food, like last night we had delivered and we didn't know it, and then of course problem too, so that was extra bad. Um, I think my food is now here, um, so I'm gonna go grab it, like we said. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. All right, we're back. I noticed that there's a little white space on my green screen. Got my food plated up. You have to, this one, the way they package it, I have to plate it, and it's not in a container that I could eat from, but a little chicken fried steak, hash browns, and eggs and toast. Anything I was looking for. So, all right. Boy, that's a fast game right now. So, let's see here. Oh, well, we need to post, but games in the semi-broken state it normally is, particularly after a launch. So let's kill it, and then we'll go from there. So let me see. Plus, I need to get this notification here. Don't switch. It's the Saturday arc. So again, checking that first bite here. Mm-hmm. That's good. All right. Russian is lurking and escaping. We're still retrieving. We're still retrieving. This game should just be called. We should call this one retrieving. Be nice if we knew what our quests were. Who knows? Okay. Let's do the mining. And this is the one that pays the stuff that I can convert into other epics, so. I'll might as well get stuff for killing things. That's easy enough. We might do more once we can see the quests and can actually figure it out, because I assume there's spend events and stuff, so we might pop the domination one and push there a little anyway. Let's just look for other stuff, assuming it's not still retrieving. And we did our missions, got those things knocked out. These things, I don't have them, and I'm not buying them, so that looks like the spend event. Okay, it looks like do those again, probably. It looks like something, kill something. Maybe FKR, maybe. Although that I don't know. And no one else does. So. All right. That's like, is that a wave or an armada? I don't know what that. I got no new. While we're waiting for Star Trek to get its, well, hold on. I just did that ticket, so, and I happen to be mining the stuff they want. See if that'll fire it off. I need the stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I am assuming the thing is not going to be working right at the moment. I am going to grab some salt, one for the eggs and the sausage. Surprise, it needs it. I'll be right back. And we're back. And Mrs. Rooster's fancy French salt. Because it's a lot closer than salt shaker. Actually, we don't have a salt shaker, so since we're fancy. All right. Garrick is in the house. How you doing, Garrick? We're relaunching that, but I'm going to get Microscape while we wait. See if this can connect. Morning, thanks for being here. Eric, you going to be playing any RuneScape with us? Not that you have to. I know you were doing Arcanite or something, which is, I'm sure, much more active. Bride Amy is in the house on TikTok. Welcome in. I'm trying to hang in here. Just sleepy last night. Wasn't eating enough food, but I was drinking enough wine. I think my diabetes helps me fall asleep in that situation very quickly. I decided to shear some sheep and start kind of working on crafting in this game, because I think we can make all kinds of stuff. Let's see here. Because we'll eventually be able to make amulets. I don't know what we need shovels for yet. Burn seaweed, tan, other. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How about yourself there, Garrick? I got myself some chicken fried steak breakfast because I did not eat enough yesterday at all. And I'm hankering for like a hearty breakfast. See if we're showing up yet. Mrs. Rooster's account that I play for her. Oh, we're showing up, and it's all right. So we're showing on Microscape. Let's see if we can get Star Trek to run around. It's cold, but then it's actually nice. It's going to be spring. We're losing an hour of our life overnight. Making iron gear in Microscape with infield on the second screen. Gotcha. Yeah. Luke's holding down the Dune side. He's getting back into it quite a bit. So, all right. Any chance we're not retrieving yet? Hmm. We're still retrieving. What time is 9:31 and we're retrieving, guys? Come on, Scopely, fix your game. Scopely. We'll kill it and then see what happens here. Maybe doing it this way will help. I don't know. Been retrieving, kill retrieving. Hey, Butter Pecan, welcome back in. I know, I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to do something. Retrieve something, it seems. Any chance? Let's see. We stop retrieving? Man, really? I'm going to look over here because something tells me. Well, one, I'm going to put our little Microscape small window back up for you. If you're new and not playing Microscape, please come join. Come join through my stream. That'll help. We'll get a drop party that we can do eventually. So that helps us all and makes us happy. Battle Pass. No. Like what? I may have to play RuneScape for a little bit while we wait for the retrieve to retrieve. I guess retrieving is the ultimate fetch quest. So, I'm going over on the other side. I'm looking to see. Okay, they're talking about. I was looking to see how much they're talking about retrieving in the Copley Discord. Yeah, a good bit. Okay, yeah. People have noticed. I am not the only one. Edit out. How you doing, Better Down? Let's see. We're like, which? Looking to see. Oh, damn it. God damn it. All right, Lord. Things you're trying to scroll and then it goes into the crazy window mode. People have noticed the game doesn't appear to be working well right now. Let me see, because I think there were some. Sorry, there's a private discussion that has to do with the. Well, there's the roadmap. We could go look at the road. This is already leading me to spend gold to get golden retriever retrieving. Yes. Let me see. We could. Oh, hold up, because there's also. Remember, I'm one of the content. Well, I'm one of the unthanked content creators for this game. Quickly go bleed over. Let me see. Let me go see. Well, we were saying some stuff somewhere, and I thought it was kind of interesting. All right. There was something going on, and I want to. All right, I'm looking. Okay. All right. Roadmap doesn't help with skillfully. Ren is off the road. Yeah. Well, I mean, the roadmap is probably BS anyway. So, but okay. I'm sorry. I'm just watching the corporate killing going on in there. Sorry. Um, Logged out of RuneScape. Leveling the Burman got attack strength 2 or defense. Then I can rock myth. Well, very nice. I am well. I'm still working on this range thing, but I was doing it a little this morning. If we stay retrieving, I'll play some RuneScape while we wait to be able to retrieve, um, as well because I was going to play it after. Vague lies. Oh yeah, it'll be. Sorry, I'm also in the content creator stuff, so there's other less vague but still lies that go on over there. Um, Shining Black Knights. Oh yeah, on Microscape. Okay, I have not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is great. So now go. Let's see here. No, back to I'm not fly rod. Oh right, right. Let's try this. Add it down. 14 months in a row. Thank you for all that love. Much appreciated. Did you get the bowls sorted out? So you could do that. Mitigating day. This is mitigation day. This is the day I have to use a different crew. Well, a different crew than the crew when they specifically try to make it harder by taking out the crew that works. Pre gala. Good luck trying. I just gave it 32 hours playtime storage. All right, and well, you got that. I'm at like some ridiculous amount of playtime, 40 something hours. Let me see what it is. However, I haven't ground. Yeah, I'm at 46 hours now after cashing in three three things. Festival of Lag. Oh. All right, there you go. Mm-hmm. Zom on YouTube says you finally op 64. Learn a lot from your videos. Oh, Thank you very much, Zom. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're. But I need to make more videos. I know, but I'm glad you learned something from them. I need to update some stuff. Thought about doing a roadmap thing. It was a busy week. And one of these days it'll stop being so busy and get back into the grind. But glad to have you, Zom, on YouTube. Be sure to consider following us on TikTok and Twitch in particular. One, you can do the other games with us, and there are many days where we stream just on Twitch, or if we have problems, we go back to Twitch as home base. There's a hype train. Thank you. I hadn't batted down and kicked off the hype train. I guess I'll have to get our hype train music going. That was unexpected. Well, thank you. Get our Well Harder song going, our hype train stuff. Consider giving biddies and subscribing, gift subscribes, do all that stuff. Support a streamer and help us out during the hype train. Get yourself some special emotes and things like that. Let's level up this hype train. That would be sweet. So let me go look here. Getting the music. Caught me unprepared on my hype train. Here we go. There we go. Started off with the Well Harder song. Missed all the V'ger. Oh, V'ger, Zom will help you. Right now we're doing a hype train, but we're going to talk about that in just a minute, actually. Welcome on in, Zom. Just getting breakfast hype train. Well Harder. Let's see if we can level up this hype train. We got 2.5 minutes to get it up. You can sub, gift, or cheer. We'll talk about this V'ger crewing help Zom out and help us all out, actually. Let's relaunch for the hype train. Press the server relocation token sale. Next update. Oh, they won't do that. They'll merge your server. And of course, once you get past a level 11, or either at level 11 or at level 12, you can no longer move. So once you know what you've gotten into, it's too late to move. Retrieving. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, man, we are retrieving. Sure to get that. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Food is still good. Let's look at, there we go. Add it down. Thank you for the exterminate 50 biddies. That's right. You too can do sounds, do things, help level up this hype train. Much appreciated. So, we'll do V'ger. Just enjoying my hype train music. Now this is my V'ger crew. My normal V'ger crew. Not on Sundays, not on Wednesdays, and not on Saturdays. So this is my every other day, but Saturday, Sunday, and it is not. This is not the ideal crew or below deck crew, but there are some things like Joaquin I don't have, so I had to supplement elsewhere. I think that's why I think I have Chapel in there as a result of that. And then I put Woke Carol in there. She's been helping some. You can also I've also put in Quasi down there since I got him too. I kind of played around with it. Everything says retrieving. Exactly. Everything everywhere. We'll save. Thank you, Down, for that hype train. We will save that music for again. Yeah, people are trying to figure it out. I'm going to kill my V'ger because I'm going to do that anyway. I think that thing could be Outpost related, but I'm not sure. Outpost or Armada. Didn't you say you got to 64? Because one of the things about the V'gers is you have to kill, except for when they have like a kill points, you have to kill the ones at your level or higher to get the daily credits. And all that. So now today is so the V'ger thing. Maybe I need to make a V'ger thing after the fact video. That's good because it's less time sensitive. So if we go to our V'ger related stuff here, you do your normal things and see what clicks. So like here, I have to kill things in my range. Actually, it's a 5-level range starting at my level and above. Just notice that. But this one is mitigating. These won't actually count at lower level. They actually have to be equal to your ops level or above. So, except when they have the event where the lowest one counts for points for you for like an SMS or an SLB or whatever, then they're kind of useless. However, this one is mitigating damage with Apex Barrier. Okay. And in this case, 5.6 million. Now, what I found on this day, these guys don't help me with that. These guys help me kill normal. So we're going to bring Anorax back in. Yeah, like, and then you can use Anorax and Trip. Tucker can be a good general battle. However, in this mitigation one, Trip helps you kill them too fast. So at this point, so I'll use locks. And this should work. Let's go see. It's got the fairly good hash browns, remnant gravy, and eggs, and toast. One of somebody says one of them is Borg Solos. Well, no, I know what he's saying, but that's not. It's the other thing. doing again? Any state applied increases your SIP's isolated cascade. Now I got so much. This is my grinder. Anyway, that could be helpful. I'll just do this. Turn and we'll do the things we know. We got to do a couple of these things anyway, so these should be okay. Something between V'gers and Borglets. Vera Rivers and TikTok. This is Star Trek Fleet Command. Mobile game also available on PC. Welcome in. Sure to follow. Sorry if I missed that a little bit. The chat shows me in a weird place for TikTok. Plus, we're doing some RuneScape and a RuneScape-like idle game, particularly through our Twitch connection. Come on over to Twitch if you're interested in doing some of that stuff, because it's got some integration. There's Twitch home base, so you can find us for all the integrated stuff that we do. Gaming is kind of comical. Just read the roadmap. Yeah, I know. I thought about us reading the roadmap while the game was broken, because that's kind of amusing. It's ironic, you know. But I haven't even read the roadmap. I heard people summarizing it and all that. I used to make videos, roadmaps, but. Let's see. Cosmic cleanup we know was gonna count something. All right. Let's see what's okay. Well, retrieving. We're getting points for retrieving. Fetch quest achieved. Retrieving. I hit a milestone in the retrieving quest. Maybe that should be the name of my stream title tomorrow. Retrieving. What do you think? Oh. I kind of like that idea. Now I'm hitting Borglets, and I'm getting some points, but I don't know what it is I'm doing. I mean, but I'm hearing the X-Borgs for my dailies. Since you're higher level, you probably don't even need them anymore. So, but I'm hitting them and I'm getting points. I just got some rewards. I don't know. Another retrieving quest. I don't know which quest. Let's see if we can. Star Trek retrieving command. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting points for this one with Borglets. Free booty. Yeah. Yeah, the freebooters. Yeah. Sorry. I call them Borglets. But yeah, you're right. Veneris is in the house. Welcome in as well. Good to see you again. I'm assuming that's a spend quest for him. And that. I'd like to look at that before I decide if I'm going to pull the domination ticket. Let me see. What else is retrieving today? All right. And just double checking because I think that we've. Yes, we're done with freebooters. Benares, subscribing 2 months in a row. Thank you very much. And Skagzilla's in the house catching Pokemon. Welcome in again. Let me update this miner for dailies. Get your microscapes on. We'll be doing some RuneScape again. I'm enjoying messing around in RuneScape. So. All right. We're in the location. So these are my level highlights. So let's see this. Notice the 8 here. Okay, that means, well, although there's lag, so and look here. So, okay, well, claim that because we want to get this at the top. All right, so we got 61 of 100 by using that crew specifically. Samo, how you doing? Happy Saturday. May your retrieve something. Welcome in, Samo. How you doing? Yeah, I'll make sure you're following Samo. If you're not, longtime friend of the channel. And, of course, Star Trek Fleet Command. Big streamer. All right. I know, I'm kind of waiting on this whole thing to work. Where's my shout out command? There it is. Major Samo, coming to join us on a Saturday, like old times. All right. And we got our microscaping go. Speaking of which, let me find where's the link for that I have. Let me get you guys some energy, a little free energy for you for your microscaping needs. There it is. An hour for everybody. We'll do this repeatedly. So, in gold, get gold retriever. All right. So this one again. This one. This one actually gives you things. My other crew that I showed earlier, on for those of you on YouTube watching about that, does kill them, but doesn't mitigate enough damage to get the points. So you have to kind of be aware of what the goal is. So. So whereas this one will generally kill them pretty, I think, on one hole. And I think the only day I have to use multiple rounds is on the Sunday one. Okay. It says hostile hunt. Did it finally retrieve? It's only 10. Oh, did they break the game because it's daylight savings? It couldn't retrieve until just the hour that it's going to, when it's going to move forward. Look at that. They did break the game that way. It says 3 times points, whatever the... Okay. Yeah, those are some points. I think it's related to their attempts to make the game work for daylight savings. Double points for Battle Pass. It says triple points now that you're reading it. This one said, mine says 3x points. So that probably, that means it's intended. Let's kill some hostiles while we're getting that. I mean, it's probably intended. I'm forful. Yeah. I wonder. Hmm. I wonder if they're going to do something funky. Well, most likely what they're going to do is they're going to sell us a chance to like repeat the battle pass or something. So they're going to speed us through, so we're more interested in buying a repeat or something, or have a secondary battle pass layered on top, or yet another, but a different one. Maybe they got it working and they decided to boost the things because they want people to shut up. I don't know. They like their money. I don't know why they'd be so. Let's see here. Look at our count. We're at 6 of 10. So we do have to watch a little bit. My hull's getting there, so I may need to well, it's all yes. Everything they do. I mean, no, I mean I'm liking some of the game, but when it comes to the Scopely part and the marketing and the monetization, that's all gamed to cause trouble. I'm gonna fist. So everybody likes a good fisting. I want to make sure I get through on one hole. The fist does help a lot with that. I know I got Samo here, and she's always extremely optimistic, and kind of markets that kind of part of your brand. I would say, but I'm not. But you believe you can win, yes. Um, but uh, fist it. All right, we're actually done. So now we're done. Yeah. So, but I have to call out Scopely and Fox Next as it used to be, for its vile, evil monetization schemes. Uh, so when they get to it, because they used to be better. They used to be better. They used to deserve more of my money. Let's see here. All right. That's 25 hostiles. And of course, the challenge track. Popping that. So tomorrow, we only need 100 points. This is the thing. If you can do all of them, including on Wednesday, I sink 3 Sanctuses holes into getting 10, which sucks. I use the fist, get about 6, and then it takes me, and then I can do 2 per hole without the fist, which rather sucks. With my crew, and my Sanctus. So, but I do it, and then come Sunday, because I only need 100 points, I can go 1 kill and get the 1 reward immediately on Sunday V'ger, and not waste the hulls, and I'll get my free to play maxed out. So I could do that on Sunday instead of Wednesday, but I usually want to do more things with y'all on stream. Whereas Wednesday I don't stream, and I'm just gonna do one in the morning and do one somewhere else when I have a break after I'm ready to move it and repair it, and I do one closer to the end of the workday or right after I get off there. Nightfire is redeeming. All right. Enjoy that. Enjoy those, and thank you for the 1 hour for everybody. Welcome in, Nightfire. Make sure you're following if you're not. Good to see you again. We're also doing the old school RuneScape. I was doing that last night. Did you catch me while I fell asleep last night on stream? Haven't done that in a long time. And we're in the month of I think this is my 5-year stream anniversary. Later this month. Yeah. So it's been a long time since I did that. Let's see here. I know, I know. A long time. Um, oh, but this is, well, it's like a lot. Oh, but it's 3 times the points, but they're paying out mega. So if you grind, wait, it actually says something. Marauder, Slave Marauder, Power Dacian. So, hmm. Sam, I don't think you found me till I was doing Star Trek Fleet Command, which, because my mainstream and YouTube stuff was Marvel Strike Force, which is Scopely's other game. Well, they have that Looney Tunes game, but um, which is why I know a lot about Scopely's marketing and monetization principles and compare them between the games and stuff. So, but all right, let's see here. Okay. Also, I'm out of transigen. Let's go ahead and get that transigen pull. We'll use. We'll end up using both, but before I get coffee. Oh, I want to let me look at the spend event. Remind me because I think I want to try to dominate some and spend some, but I may also want to buy the ticket. I just wanted to look at stuff and see what I'm dealing with first, but we were retrieving for a whole hour. But they say, "What are you complaining about? Tomorrow, that hour will be 9 o'clock. No, it'll be 11 o'clock." So how did they break it that way? Raises even more questions. Who knows what's going to happen? Because we're springing forward. It'll be an hour later. That could be a problem. Who knows what they're going to do to this game come tomorrow? We'll see. We'll be streaming. Whether we'll be able to play that game, this game, we'll see. All right, so that's gonna mine. I'm gonna bring this back because we need to mine, and we'll get that Dechok guy on there too. All right. Sorry, my bifocals are. I need a slightly better prescription, but it's not due yet. Augment heroic. All right. Yellow swine. Heroic SMS. Just spend. Just spend. Okay, we knew that. Augment. Well, I actually need to grind those anyway. Augment hostiles. Okay. I'm out of that for my Reliant. Samo! Are have others complained about the broken challenge thing to pull Reliant and Squall um, parts, blueprints? Like when I try to claim this? That's all that when the buttons showed up this past week or so. Let's look at this ticket. I'm gonna go ahead and like I can do the domination ticket. I'm assuming I have tickets. Power. We're gonna grind this plus. No, it's only day, but okay. Let's see. Do we have a building? Oh, we do. We have a 8-hour build speed. And um, these are that's 2 hours, and we're gonna save that for 2 hour a little differently. Hard to find. There's one. Let us grind. Now we'll move the other thing. Mm. All right. I ate that whole breakfast. I was really hungry from yesterday. Not eating enough. Combination. Now, pull. Now, let's look at, I'm trying to move the combat tree to where it's going to give me spend research, and I don't think I have it yet still, but how that's going to show. Looking, ooh. Yeah, I gotta careful about that article and decide how I want to do it. But that is a ton of points there, 141,000. Just trying to decide. I think I know. Actually, let's look at that. Base damage interceptors. I like it. Let's do it. We'll be leaving out the Explorer. We'll keep the battleship and the interceptor because Federation's always going to be our third class. So that's okay. Let's do it. But let's also look down here on what I was telling y'all. Okay, here. I've been trying to open up this tree. And I'm trying to get things so that they're actually costing at least uncommons. There's one. Interceptor armor piercing. Finally got it where, so now I have one that will allow me to spend, so I can actually spend resources during a spend event. All right, so let's get one of those taken advantage of. Let's take care of this fragile armadas because it might open up more of the spend, like I'm talking about. I'm trying to like level these up during the week and stuff when we're not on spend events. There we go. Okay. So I just did this one, and now this one will give me base damage against armada targets. And I'm thinking since it says armadas, it may actually include solo armadas, because they are all armadas. It may not. I mean, again, it's Scopely, so it's whatever the hell they're gonna try to negate. But like these haven't. So we also know we have this one that'll spend. So actually we'll do it this other way. So hold on. We're gonna get those all going for spend eventage. Interceptor armor piercing. And this is my Sanctus. So this is helping the Sanctus just like that other one's gonna help my Sanctus too. So, which is good because that's what I'm using until I can finally get whatever I'm getting at the epics. And I might end up with 2 or 3 epics, especially if I go slow, which is likely. Because I want to make sure I can kill those damn V'gers before I go up to 60. I think that's important now. That one's a efficiency one, so we'll do that first. All right. Unlock 40k shred to Newborg motto, and it'll be 80k in a couple hours. Next level 72 is killable. Look at you. The Maverick. Yeah, I don't have enough points yet to do the first one. Maybe we'll get that today. This one, I take it. Let's look at where we are. Current damage we've done. That's not the. Oh gosh. Today we're playing funky music. I just want to make sure, since I wasted a ticket on it, that I actually get it done. And it is done already. All right, now I don't have to worry about it. I have to worry about the game. Kind of want. Trying to decide. Since there's hostiles, we're gonna go kill a bunch see. Yeah, we're gonna go kill. So here, that hostile point's going. Let's see. I need another cup of coffee. But let's tell this guy to grind a little. The points. Grind and grind and grind it. And we're gonna go make a cup of coffee. All right, that's the 11th. There we go. Let that run for a sec. Go get a cup of coffee. Be right back. Cockadoodle. All right. Apologies for the delays. We had a line to run to the streamer restroom, and coffee, and then Augie was getting my breakfast plate remains to lick and enjoy all that egg yolk and chicken fried steak gravy leftovers. Been a little nuts with it. But... all right. I assume we have more battle points we can farm out of this. Yes, we do. Oh, and 1.2 million, and we're getting, yeah, we'll get there eventually. Queue it up. Queue it up and get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think the thing with the aggregation was, we'll look at that a little bit, but trying to find where's another big node where I don't have to move it. I'm gonna forget about it anyway. Questionable. We'll take one of these short ones. Yes. Take a short one and reset it while we're paying it. Back. All. Stop. Go sit on that one, and that'll reset. I think that was the end of the battle pass grind. That it was. Intel. I don't know what the reason of that was, but I'm taking it before they can take it back. Although they can just short us elsewhere, believe it or not. They do that. That's stuff they do. Something else they typically do is when they give compensation chests, they usually take that out of what they're paying out or factoring into overall payouts. So that's a behind scenes thing we're not supposed to know about. Great team leader. Okay. Yeah, that thing's going. I don't want to forget that in a minute and a half, so let me just check Mrs. Rooster's. She's been doing fire making. She lights my fire. Thank you all for being here. Remember, like over there on the YouTube, give us a thumbs up. Yes. All right, 22 seconds away. Let's go stare at it, because I will forget. Especially as I don't have ADHD, but when you're multitasking as much as you are when you're running streams and multi-streams, easy to forget stuff. Like last night, I forgot to turn off my stream. I fell asleep in my chair. All right. Now, we're going to go into our refinery and our faction and check stuff out. Survey parts. Maybe we'll get to upgrade that one surveyor that we have. Oh, this stuff is apparently broken. Let's do this for spend. Anyway. We're getting low. I think we have to kill. Oh, we need to kill augments. Oh, we're out. Apparently, we got an aggregation grind. Needs it. As you know, we're already mining because we don't have this anyway. And we're out of the junk stuff too, so we need a double. Right. Alright. And today we'll claim stuff today. And yeah, we'll go through and buy everything today. You know, tomorrow we're gonna do some of that Sunday grind. Work on retrieving. Welcome in on TikTok, everybody, as well. Give me a second to get to you if you put comments in there, because I sometimes I won't see it as quickly as the Twitch and YouTube chat because of the way it's displayed for me. Rage Star, getting some Microscape for all, thank you. There we go. We all appreciate it. Stay tuned, I'll give out some as well. There's a mailman coming with a second delivery, apparently. Okay. Augie, red alerting. Protect us from the mailman, his nemesis. Hey, so mad are you? Let's see. Pull the 250. We've gotten so much of this. And we'll do this because we're trying to get to that ISS jellyfish. We need more of that stuff. So, yeah, but we have so many grinds. So if I decide I'm going to grind those today, I need the stuff or want the stuff, then we'll pull the ticket. And that, might be worth doing. Let's see. Vindicator, Vindicator. And I haven't done an elite solo wave in a week or something. But low on a bunch of that stuff, so, but we'll see what we're doing. Okay. Now, start making the next plan. Just okay. Oh, fire off the Q's challenge just to get the bits. Waste them. Do them on Tuesdays. Waste them on. Okay. Let's look. Let's look. That stuff's done. Plenty of spending. So we should do these. One is 100 points. Two will get you maxed out on that. Okay. Free shipper. So now the augment attack. Use the reliant. 100. Okay. Oh, well, let's do some. Oh, we haven't done our factions. We want to get all the stuff so we can see what kind of ship stuff we can do. Let's start. We got that one finally. Gas wise, or these, we're about to do those anyway. Aggregation hunt, so augments, aggregation, ornage. Oh yeah, and I'm like out of reliant uh, relativity credits, so it's another thing where although I did some stuff yesterday unexpected. Like Rev said, good idea to kind of bank some of this stuff during when we get that other event ability. Let's see. I have enough for one. I'm really low on those, so I'll do this. Although I'm getting pretty low on both, I think. So victory, victory. What you gonna give me? The Enterprise. That's good. That's the one we're lowest on. For 5 million. There you go. All right. Hope we see hunting. I was wondering if my music broke or women in supply. Yeah. See here. Didn't do anything to get stuff here, so. And is this where Joaquin is? No, Joaquin's in the woke store. Alrighty. This we need to do something about, but claim this. Which line is T16? Oh, you have two. Alright, cool. One day I'll get one. So we're out of these. And like I said, Joaquin is good, but I need to get to Superior, and I'm way back on that. finish getting this stuff, and then we'll look at our ships and all that. I want to see what we can upgrade. This is the same song as the one it was playing, so we'll see if it moves on or if it's gotten stuck somehow. Maybe it hit the last one on a playlist and isn't. Speaking of which, there we go. Although it is supposed to be now. There it is now. Funky Zone. I don't have an epic yet. I need to get. I got to get my shipyard up. I got to get to 60. Right. 60 and shipyard. Right. That's what I really need. Right. Because so I've been like, well, I've got enough Rataran blueprints already, and very close on the Dederics. The Enterprise D is the one I'm responding. But yeah, this is. Oh, a ship. I'm trying to get to 60 so I can do it. Yeah, shipyard level 60. So I don't have that one's unlocked. This one's close enough. I just slowed down because then. Oh, you're talking bad about it. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I was like, well, I can't have an epic yet. Stop rubbing it in my face. Intercept 20 days. Let's take that care of that. If you're new here and you're not playing Microscape with us, which is thing over there, um, idle RuneScape game that integrates with Twitch, go ahead and do it with us. We'd appreciate it. Let's pop some Apex Barrier. We're going to be doing some of that. Iron Slab. Good shipyard to level 60. We're trying to get there, dude. Trying to get there. Here, shipyard. We'll finally be done with that little run, but there's other stuff to do. I believe the outsides and other stuff. Okay, now let's look at. Hey, we're tearing up. Here today. Here today. Yep. She's a start. About here, I think we were pretty far away, but it looks like The guns. Oh, oh, we're tearing up. Nice. So when that goes, just go to the faction store for the DTI, because I think that'll affect things. Relativity daily game. Just got better. And that didn't. There's a claim for Seska. Now that I use Seska for V'gers almost every day. Definitely want to get her up there. Hair. Is there any other claim? I don't know that I need that, but is there anything else? It's a claim. No more freebie stuff in here. Okay. All right, let's see what other ships. Yeah, scrapping's eventually coming. We'll work on the other ships. I don't want to steal the parts from the epics I'm about to get, or I'm going, getting closer to getting, by wasting them on the uncommons to scrap when I probably aren't even at the scrap rate where I need to be anyway. Does this ship have anything? This one does, but it doesn't count for spend, but still, you still want it done. Done it. And hey, shield. Oh, no. Okay. And we were working on this one's like taking forever, so I kind of paused on it because my ISS jellyfish was closer to being maxed. Moment. Indicator got like one piece. There we go. Oh, it didn't even matter. I'm sorry that didn't contribute. I could have just let that sit. Columns maxed. This one we'll do later. Again, when we're talking about grinding. This one, because I need it. Hey, we're tearing it up. That's 3 tiers today. Oh my goodness. Unexpected. Let me see. We don't have the things, right? I knew we didn't have the whatever, whatchamahoo's it's there, but weird. I'm gonna make sure that wasn't the only reason. Get those. Alright, here's the first ISS jelly. Yeah. 4 tiers. Maxed first jelly. So we'll level her up and we eventually can scrap her, whatever level it is for that. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is 4 tiers is a ton. We were sitting on some stuff during the other part. Okay, and then so I'm not at all hungry right now, but we have delicious red beans and rice that I was having for dinner Thursday night, and I forgot about its existence because on Friday in Lent I can't eat meat, so there's a bunch of andouille in there, which part of what makes it so delicious. But I can have that for lunch, although probably will have less because I had such a big brunchy breakfast thing. All right. See if we're lucky. Something to do on this ship, but nah, of course. Oh, all we need is that. and we could tier up number 5, baby. Let's see, we need 1,500 of the epic stuff. I don't think we have that epic crystal, because that's crystal's what we usually use anyway. So let's just take a peek. I bet we're low, although bonus. Let's see. Oh, we do have 1,500 of that. That's cool. So we might be able to make some of it, and I'm sure we have 578 of that. So not let's do some of that. Need to be reminded. I also have the ship part thing. Want to check what my numbers are at. Got one more. I think one more does it. 30, 33, I think it was. Think. Yep. All right. Look at that beautiful up arrow. Tearing up 5 ships today. So big deal when I tear up one. I'm lucky enough to tear up 5 random ships. Tier 10 Sanctus. All right, need that. I need the gas as well. Parts, though, are not a problem, so just remember that. Rooster. Now, I'm here for a second. Let's go. Got that ship part converter. We need rare battleship ones there. Do a bit of that because I did get a bunch of points for that. We got a bunch of points when I unlocked the second one. I think the Explorer or the Interceptor. Interceptor. I think I need a lot. Not that. Look at a peek of like where we are with this thing. It should have been over 1,000. Well, they're actually almost 200, so that should be way over 1,000. Yeah, you taunt me here, pretending I can get these things, which I can't. Oh, they gave me one. They gave me a Serene Squall, but not a Reliant. Relative, whatever that thing is. Didn't know I could get the other one. I tried it on like one of my Apple devices, and it continued to not work. Did the same thing. Okay, so we'll just pop the ship in. Get an idea. This is a labor of love. This is something because of completionist and doing it on spin events. So for 4,700, that one's close. Only 700 when we get the shield, so might as well do that. Takes so long, even just the clicking is. Ironically, I like the grind. I like kind of the clicky grind in RuneScape, but not in this like refinery clicks. Wait, we're getting 65. Oh wait, am I in the wrong? I'm in the wrong converter. That's why. I was like, what is going on? Something has changed. Another reason I was doing others. Who knows what I messed up? Ooh. Or should be enough for that part. Arrow, so. Oh, wait. Oh, that. Well, screw that. We'll do. One more. We just need 9,700 of the rare parts. Ah. So, um, let's get you guys all some more energy. There's an hour for everybody. And we're getting bonus. We're giving bonus points, which is cool. I'm still doing wool over there. So let me just double check Mrs. Rooster's account as well. Make sure it's still like lighting fires. Yeah. Let me see. She needs to mine more. Check her. She needs to get some bronze. I don't know what's going on. I can't find the damn map. Where's the copper at? Come on. Down there in that swamp. All right. Let's see. And astronautics. 59, 59. All right, let's see. That's actually pull it off the ship. Ship. Only you can come over there. Beverly, come over there. Oh, and take what's her name? John. Marco can join that group now. He needs defense, and I think he needed defense too. So those guys are actually all defensing. It's kind of good. That defense. So he though might get used. Not sure. I guess we can put Avery on. He's not being used for this other thing. Yeah, we can do this instead of the Cisco crew. Okay. That's health. She doesn't count. He doesn't count. I think he doesn't either. Non-player. She works. He does not. Now it's health related stuff. He's big health. So. Get some ships. Do it. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm going nowhere. Duck-a-doodling. I believe there's also some mail for me to get. So take a second. Grinding Black Knights. Well, I was doing the Black Knights last night or I was doing a Black Knight, RuneScape a little, although he was tough. Wasn't something I could really grind a lot of. Plus, I was doing it with arrows, which, you know. We got one. Although I think the event, I think we can get another one in a few hours. Is the timing? Got the black chest armor drop, trying to get the full helm. Pitching level. That's on Microscape, right? Not normal scape. Yeah, 5 hours we can get another one. Microscape, yeah. Once I get, I've been doing a lot of like I'm doing a lot of crafting and stuff, you know. So Christmas for sure, yeah. About that one. Yeah. Oh, we need that stuff. You got no more we could do because we stuck. This is a Christmas. Hey, I can blow that up. Whatever that is. What do these guys have on them? Anything? Nothing. Parts. Sorry, I don't want to hear Christmas right now. My normal big water glass left in the wrong place. Okay. So might since we did that one thing in the room. I doubt that that helped me. All right. We know we need hold on, let me get these. Cascading, but he's not. Even more damage. Actually, we probably want loot. Now that I'm thinking about it, so we can drag him over. There she is, and other Hugh. Beat one augment hostile. One augment hostile. 100 points. Anyway. Materials. There's that augment space, and I usually grind in the 4. No, I can go 4. Probably doesn't matter, so we'll go lower because yeah. Come on, you should be wanting to hurt me, right? There. Those of you wondering about the ear and how that's going, still causing trouble with the hearing. Still has some discomfort and stuff. It's getting a little better now that we're about doing the treatment regimen for a good 2 weeks, I think. Um, that's a twice daily thing with my sinuses and all that. Trying to help. Um, so I don't know to see. Obviously, we want to get some resolution. Hopefully, within a couple of weeks, it'll be a lot better. Otherwise, I think we have to talk about surgery potentially, something. So we'll see. But it is getting a little better, as opposed to continuing to just cause me a lot of trouble. All that. Although I can't. My hearing is messed up. That's not something I want that fixed for sure. So, but a lot of the pain is improved. Where am I getting these uncommons? I hit something I didn't expect to hit. Oh, it has some. Okay. I guess it has to do with the level I'm hitting. That'd be a reason to go hit higher ones, I guess. That's it. Maybe we do want to go up to a little higher levels and all that. Based on what we're getting. I'm forgetting about the loot. In addition, I think I can take advantage of that loot thing. Let's see over here. I actually need this stuff, but we are going to fill up. Don't have to. Okay. So we'll go up higher and see. Oh, I still had one running. I didn't realize that. Didn't want to hit the. I didn't want to hit X and like break things. Uh, not sure. Um, I forgot about these other things other than the basic ones, common or whatever. No, I thought I was going to have competition. And I think I found out like bad. I don't know. I found out. I think our alliance and our server we have like a row condition about not OPC hunting Reliance. Apparently, I think it's a. I think it's very. Apparently, it's very forbidden. Um, so because I saw somebody sternly warning not to be doing that. But, um, I don't know if it's part of our row or an alliance requirement or something. It's typically row related. So we're one of the older servers out there anyway. So the row that we have established is acts of Congress. Deathcore lurking and escaping. Welcome in. Um, that's the answer I was looking for. I need 38 more of these, which the server didn't have that. Not everyone completes the idea that the series of shit is large protected cargo going to be hunted. Yeah, but I mean, but it doesn't exactly matter. Oh, we're full. Um, but there's a lot of stuff in the game that's meant to be a certain way, but that's not the way it's allowed to, not the way it's played or allowed to be played, depending on the, think about faction hunt. Yeah. It can be fun to be a pirate. It has so much consequence, um, in some cases, or like I was pirating when I had my like my Forever 14 account. I would pirate crazy, loved it, but I was also like not in an alliance that mattered or that cared and all that stuff. So all that diplomatic stuff starting to remind me of when I was an alliance admiral back in the days before I became a content creator. But shivers, shivers me timbers, not in a good way. Air. Alliance is like just don't allies and it's good. Yeah. Apparently we have and again I'm not surprised we have a way more complicated row. Um yeah. Um 7. Ick. It's faction augment. And for the first time I have some of that stuff. So let's see. I can actually pull a little bit of that. Yeah, I like to pull these. I don't really care about these people. Zoc, I would care about. You. Ringy thing. When interacts. Tutor. Yeah, no, there's good people in here. But whenever I get to that point. All this black night hunting, I'm keeping my massive stash of bones to buy. You have an all-day bones binge. You mean to bury, I assume. Yeah, I was doing that on one of these accounts, one of these two accounts. It was point. I think I was doing that overnight or this morning or something. I think I might have forgotten to do something last night. So let's make sure. Is this a 2-day thing or a 1-day thing? It is a 2-day thing. The heroic. Okay. That's a 1-day. This is a 2-day. Like that. Just like, wait a minute. Let me see. Done, done, done. They have not hit the helps. Oh my goodness. It says Star Trek Live Command, like being stuck in battle. On the road confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. Can't pay attention to those guys. They've been saying bullshit forever. Now they're just saying it even more because they're afraid of their money drying up. Um, anyway. Oh, a 5-star rarage. That. It's Federation opponent. Alright. I think so. Oh, press help. One more help over here. We'll fast forward that. This horn just saw help come in, but then it didn't go up there. Oh, they're pressing for the other thing. Yeah, I pressed it. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. We'll change stations now to this. What's the thing? Okay. Look, it still says 1721 on that one, and there's nothing in there being built. All right. Okay, so that's just that. Boom. Okay, we got that. Still waiting on those helps. Apex barrier versus aggregation is done. And so is this one. Let's go research. Let's see. There's another one. Fragile Armadas is going up. Not. No, I have something. No. Okay, we did it, so it's that one. So Fragile Armadas it is. Bend. Oh wait, we had another room. Quick giveaways on Viper. Announcing the winner spin. Look at that. Look at that. Rigged giveaway. Can't trust everybody, including not all the can't trust all the content creators. We'll go. Starships, yeah. Probably should go here. Hmm. I think that's the last one we have to out of these. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. And to decide what. All right, we're back. Need to close the blinds over there where the sun goes crazy. And we got our screens. Decided to go ahead and get a beer. Now we got this down there by Garrick. This is a sour, actually. Sour blonde ale with hibiscus, cherries, and salt. Lowish alcohol. Good for Saturday before Mass. Mass is like 4 or 5 hours, so. Not at all hungry after that massive breakfast. Sour blonde ale, hibiscus, cherries, and salt. Let's see. Okay. I thought I might gorn it. Actually, that helps. Yeah. So, wait, what are they talking about? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's confusing. I'm gonna gorn it because gorning doesn't take that long, and I want this stuff. So I might as well get the gorn ticket. Let's try this beer. Is that salt in there? That's good. That's good. This is all right. So we did take the ticket, did we not? I don't know. The lag of the lag. Lag makes it so hard when you're trying to check some of the stuff. By the time it actually loads, sometimes I've forgotten what it was I was trying to check. Yeah, Malaco. I use it here. Level run. A little garnet. Is it already out? No? Alright, I must be it. There it is. It will work. Don't have the whole bruise. It can burn ish. That's fine ish. Um, he does add any state applied and like that burning would be that. Yeah, isolates 3%. So let's start up. It's pretty sexy. Plus, that's going to be boosted by his ability. Now, I don't remember where. Yeah. There's got a green one. I want to run it. And it 5 days. What do we get? Not high enough. Um, I'll fast forward this tonight or something. Okay, now so one. Thanks. I thought maybe it'd show me my keys. Or I'm pretty low on the keys. This one will be done. That I soon. I think we're already working on the last milestone. I think. Meanwhile, they're grinding. Couple enough time. Yeah, we're on the last one. Or lag. People can't run lives. Quick, better put out a roadmap. You just broke the game, Ken. So I'm gonna cancel. We're taking so little damage. I'm gonna move it to the 60 and look at that. See what's up. Meanwhile, one can run slow, steady, all over the place, all at once. Give it 11 targets, assuming there are. There we go. I think I did this, but I might have done it with different crews exactly. And it wasn't great, but it's been a while. A lot of times I don't do much with those anyway. But yeah, let's hit that and see what's up. Yeah, that looks doable. Just through points. I don't know if we'll. I can never remember which one is which. And we'll just verify, but that should be the ticket done. On button. Now I gotta wait for the lag. It's a trap. Hey, about it now. All a trap. Just clicking on the events tab is a trap. Ugh. Now it's just tempting. It's like, well, do you wanna do the last one you haven't done? Hmm. Hmm. Wish they paid better. We'll do it. It ain't gonna take any time. We can spam transporter patterns to get it anyway. So, all right, let's see. Do what officer, if anything. Oh, well, she needs to be. Oh, hmm. Well, I eventually use her. We're supposed to. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, Hello. Yes, character. Oh, actually, I will share her. That ship part thing. Don't really use these currently. So looking for. I don't know. There. Where is that dude? Level him up anyway. I might use him at some point. Hmm. I occasionally gets used. I mean, anymore, but still good. I know he was sitting. All right. Mm-hmm. Wondering who. Okay. These people. He's about to level up, by the way. See if that did it or not. Get it grinding, and we'll. Okay, let's see where we are on the officer piece. Okay, well, that's done too. So, now, so we've done all of them. We did the Friday ones today. So it's just if we do them all, we can get another blue ticket for whenever we take a Monday off. I am requesting to take Easter Monday off and Good Friday for religious reasons, but Easter Monday in particular would be kind of just a chill, recover day type of thing. Volatile. I have less apex. So what about this one? I have way more apex. Oh, that's volatile. Okay. Oh, one of my miners finally did the thing. It means my refinery is likely not aggregates, but transit. Okay. Oh, because we tiered up, probably. We got the other one tiered up, so we're back to grinding these forever. The Real Madrid, welcome in on TikTok. Gonna change the music around a little bit. Set these up and check a little bit on Mirrorscape, Microscape. Energy is riding well. Should give you guys some energy. Alright. Here's an hour of Microscape energy for everybody. Enjoy. We can get this to 100,000 volatile. Oh, we did. Here. While we wait on that, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. Alright, so we're back. We haven't blown up yet over here. A little surprised about that. Here go Mrs. Roosters. Good. She's getting both copper and tin. Important. Checking how much managed to accumulate. Okay, 97. One time, but it'll help. She needs to make axes. Yes, I think I do. We are still alive. That's amazing. So, what is the temperature? Got there over to 75. We get up to 78. Queue this sucker up. Not gonna. This doesn't take any time to do that ticket. You see more in those 60s. We might as well blow up on the max amount we can. There we go. Our other mining ship is going to blow up real soon. Let's do this. This time I didn't run out this week. Stuff pulls for this side. The other side has run out pretty. I've got everything. Look at. There we are. Hmm. Pushing, we're pushing. Let's open that. I accidentally killed the grind. Okay, I think we've got everything in here at the moment. Um, Give me those people. You want some? Bring glass. I got plenty. Sour is rather tasty. This was just coming for some. She's on a break from her hat making class. You're welcome. Good pick. What? Yeah. Well, now that it's spring, more appropriate. We can drink a sour in spring. They're more refreshing. This guy can probably go up. He should. Let's get. Dump him. He's doing so well there. He could probably just be doing grind here. As he's starting to get a little bigger. Officers are getting better and research is getting better. Taken somewhere. Surprise, this sucker hasn't blown up yet. Not this ship, but the miner. This one on. Antigen space. Needs the uncommon for the building. Okay. I'm going to forget. Let me get this thing. Does have upgrades for spend event. That so. That one. Shit. Couldn't cancel that. Thanks, go. close. We're gonna go ahead and blow this ship up. I didn't think we would, but grinding, it's like I might only want to grind every weekend or something with this, so that I get enough. If I can start getting enough to last till the next grind, then I'll be, especially on the other end. Come on, let's go. Horn visitor defeated. Game lagging badly. There, and go here. That was it, huh? Alright, that's doing its thing. Warp range is 3 dose. Yeah, need to get that stuff up there. Can't get them to certain places I want to do. I can't get them into the V'ger zones. Them and the Titan and all that. Maybe they can't. I don't know, but we'll look. Let's look at Microscape. Worry. Our full. High flower. Windmill. Red berry. Okay. You know, we got enough wool. Why don't we try to spin it? Oh, it's like it's apparently the only place you can spin. Watch this. Let's go see what this is like. Wild iron thorns. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Ultra place is busy. I am for one in queue, so that's fine. This appears to be the only place. Crowded versus busy. Who knows which one is more? Anyway, we're gonna see what. And that is some RuneScaping. I'll change the title in a sec. Microscape RuneScaping. Okay. Anybody on with us? No. Change the title. So everyone's there. Oh yes, I was trying this morning. I'm still working on ranged, which is fine. But I'm trying. The reason I was trying to get 2 cows so I get more of the leather, the hide, and do the thing. Trying to build up my hide resources. That red beans and rice smells really nice, Mrs. Rooster.
Good.
I actually may be too full from my heavy breakfast. I may have to have like yogurt or cottage cheese or something. Otherwise, I would. I was already told Stream about it. Now we're on a private server, or not a private server. We're on a member server. Which when you're, well, the truth is, I could go pick up cowhide. But since I am wanting to get some of this stuff anyway, what was that? I'm trying the long range. I'm still. Put my defense to 21. I can't always. I have trouble telling the difference between these 3 files here. Sometimes you get the horns. There you go. Hey. Feel free to play this with us, Pecan. It's free as well. What was the other one? The average let me know that my whole plan of getting the free membership on the other side through Amazon Prime has stopped in 2024. It changed that rule. Going to get the bull. And we're done. Huh. Apple Health thing says I've been burning more calories for 17 straight weeks. I think what we'll do, where I'm not fletching right now, so um, but after I get this load, I may go do a free server pickup cowhide. Might be a bunch of that laying around or not. Still one in queue. I don't know if I got to spend my wool, but people fill up. Talking to me? Oh. Trying to figure out this bank deposit button. But oh, we go to the world switcher. 307, which is a place I could go. We're gonna try 301 to see what it's like at the cow site. 418 is another place where game has often been. What is the situation in here? Anything? Okay, there's not a whole bunch of stuff just sitting. Somebody else is also picking it up. They'll be able to do the same thing we were trying to do. So it's one thing. I'm gonna take everything for my kills, but prioritizing cowhide from rebate. Arrows help when people are farming with melee. I don't have to be fast. Hmm. I'll be right back. I need to get a little lunch together quickly. Be right back. Butter pecan, thank you for the Conan and the celebration, the phrasing, all the different things. See that? Hey, we're spinning wool over there. Good. I got some cottage cheese and some fresh strawberries. Mrs. Rooster was telling me they were quite good. Actually, this beer has no hibiscus cherries and salt, no strawberries. Some of these beers have. Let's see. That down, giving some Microscape time to everybody. Thank you. Ta-ta. There, what else we got? Oh, I do need to move. Traditionally, I move the window. While we're playing this game. Finish this mirror run down on your 50. And you'll play some Microscape. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna go long range. We'll do some world switching to see. Let me see if there's a bunch of cowhide out here. It looks like there might be. So, yes. Kind of hoping find a cowhide. Let's see if we can start just picking up cowhide. Do it. so far. Or this is a good plan. Who is talking? Who is? Please speak to me. Who is that? Can't can't speak to them. I can't get them to show. Wait. Who's talking? This guy. Oh, okay. I now know why. Oh shit. I was trying to talk to him. I just what the heck? I got confused about which bad graphic was me. Which one are you having? You like their? I find a voodoo. Oh, Voodoo Ranger. Yeah, I've had that. Oh, the juicy ones are. They taste like orange juice. Um. No. Or the hazy IPAs. They taste like orange juice. Um. I like a good IPA, but it depends. They're so classic out here with the West Coast IPA stuff. But some of them are too piney and bitter. Way funny. Like the longest time, 10 years ago, there were everyone who was doing all the craft beer was like trying to make as if they were trying to make it taste like you're chewing on a pine cone. Mm-hmm. Slicing beer with a big slice of it. Yeah. Maybe once we get ourselves to 200 or so cowhide. Fruit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the Hefeweizen always with the orange. Definitely not the only person picking up cowhide. I'm drinking. I need the fruit. I have a better good fit. There you go. Have the ones that are good. We just gave a blue item. I don't know what that is. Looks like it's worth a lot of money, apparently. Here's my character. Yes. Want it. Cowhide, cowhide. Cowhide. Now we're done, and we got this Zamoric kite shield, which seems to be something worth being happy about, I think. Oh, big cinnamon winter lager with a cinnamon. Oh yeah, I think I've had that. Yeah. Been ages, but oh, go the correct way, please. And what's this one? Rapid restore. Kept hit points in prayer, so that'll be kite running. But they're done. Reliant parts, huh? 93. Yeah, let's put this in the gear set. Salmon. Valid. Thessalia's fine clothes and Varric. I was going to say, does it remind me where it is I go? Oh, shit. People are dropping good stuff. I think those are just going to appear again. There they are. I'm sure those are useful. Clear boots. Pretty sweet. Two minutes left. Oh. Guys dropping sapphires all along. Might be done. Microscape. Microscape. Oh, speaking of which, I bring my paper where I can see it. The other screen is so small, I can't quite tell what's going on. Bigger on your screens than it is on mine. Alright, let's see. Now hide. We're already close. Oh yeah, I had some stuff on the member server at Adventure John rewards or something, so. Let's try that prayer. He didn't fast, I'll tell you that. Actually, we'll do it. We can always refill on our way out. So now cowhides at 221, so that's enough to go make it into stuffs. That go up and take this. Dog wants to lick the cottage cheese bowl for sure. I'll be right back while this heals up, and then we'll pray at the altar, build it back again. Okay. Augie was very excited. Did it run? Now, uh, let's see. Oh, doors, yes. Yeah, I know. I just got that last week, I think. Um, so that's great. Yeah, Suda would be good. I mean, so many of them are. I've been getting Seska a little. Since I use Seska and Suitor for my V'gers almost every day, or I guess I feel like it's 4 days out of the week. So okay. So we need money. And then we need and my hide. No, I meant to tell him. The option to tan. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Now I see it. Where's the tan hide stuff? Oh, I don't have any. So that becomes leather when the hide tanned. Yes, please. Where is he in there? No. Yes, please. That recovery on and is there a temple around here? Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Keep thinking it's toggled off, and it's not. It's on. Also, I saw in the Magic, so I was looking there, and in Magic we have the or I had there's a crossbow thing, right? Jewelry enchantments, jewelry enchantment spells, crossbow bolt, members only. So apparently, okay, so but I'm on the member server. All right. That was showing. We need a thread. Do we need a, was it a needle? I don't remember. Do this. I'm gonna call that good enough, and I'm gonna say deposit all coins. Let me see. You need the needle. It's needle and thread. That's the thread. There it is. Crafting level 18. Okay. 14. So what are we at? What is my crafting level? Where's crafting? Let's see. I'm here. It's trying to craft. Crafting 11. Okay. That's 12. Dean's party. Gotcha. You're still here. I appreciate it. Um, Gummy Bear, welcome in on TikTok. 13, and we'll get to 14, we can make something new. Very close, I suppose. There we go, 14. Okay, so now, 14, we can now make these. Retro, welcome in. Get your stuff. Average. Made it in the house. Welcome in. Crafting a little leather. That 18 would give me all of those. Come play Microscape with us. Great. And oh, I ran out of prayer points. Oh, I should have turned that off. Activate. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. And I forgot I was doing that. Here. We get to 18 or so, 16. Okay. Continue. Do a holy symbol. Right. Old. Tell me. And is there a temple here? Are these infidels? One of their temples? Let's see it. Okay. Lumbridge is okay. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a temple like in every town or not. One more level. And we can make legs, leather legs. The Zerikian robes, unholy symbols. Pick more. In Microscape, I sheared some sheep and I'm spinning wool, but there's I think there's one spinning wheel in Microscape. One. Okay. Other chaps. Over the sickle. I'm on a free-to-play server right now. Need to get some boards. Let's see. What's after chaps? Does it go to hard leather? Or James Bond old school rules. Yeah, I'll bring up the skill as best I can. Now we're at 19. Usually it wants to talk to me anyway. Bend magic tree roots into magic strings, plant pots, armor. Oh, let's see it. It does scope acid. Leather chaps, members, Zerikian top, hard leather body at 28. The Zerikian stuff. Are those Zerikian hat, robe? Do I want that stuff? Maybe I do. Pheasant. Pheasant. Hey, how you doing? I thought I was not. I thought I was. I mean, I have the same settings on them, but except for there's one that's hidden. But other than that, thanks. Yeah, okay, we'll go to live stream. Good. Come back over there. There you go. Yeah, no, they're the same settings, but obviously one indicating that I'm live there, but I didn't realize I was in that. So, how are you? I did. I did. I know. I was like, I didn't realize I hadn't turned off the stream, and then of course I was falling asleep. So. Also, I was starving. I know. I was like, well, I didn't eat enough food, and then of course, but I was drinking wine, and then and that of course, being diabetic, it actually kind of like makes you go to sleep very quickly. So, and I was like, oh, like yeah, that hit hard. I was starving this morning. I had a huge breakfast on street. I had a big chicken fried steak breakfast, because I was like, I want lots of food. I'm hungry. So, all right, let's see here. This, I'll just say make chaps all the way. I'm assuming do I want to make the Zerikian rope set and all that? Is that particularly good? The member thing. Yeah. Can you wear member stuff when you're on the free to play server? Can't make. Yeah, because it's weird. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's a bummer. So it'll be a prestige or a cosmetic, but yeah. Oh, so you have to already wear it from the other side. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Annoying. Well, I guess they want one member farming everything out. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, but it gives you cosmetic. Oh, by the way, let me show you something. Somebody dropped this, and like, well, they dropped a whole bunch of sapphires, which I picked up. But somebody else dropped this shield that I picked up. This Zamoric kite shield, and it was blue, so I assumed it was decent, at least compared to my steel kite shield. Is there a way to know anything about it? Besides, when I looked at examine it, it shows a whole lot of money in the chat. But is that what it is? I don't know what it is. Just blue colored. It has a name. That's all. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Mm-hmm. Meaning I've got game money. Oh. Mm. I got some kind of treasure map blue thing as a drop from something. Is that what that? Mm. Right. Mm-hmm. Made a bit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I think yeah. No, I don't think so. No, but I've seen that it's there or something. Which is only which is available free to play, but is even better. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Oh, even in your bank. Okay. You're. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Can you do the clue before you do the quest, or do you got to do the quest so you know what you're doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Head down. You're in the barbarian village killing. All right. Yeah. Here's the Ricky and top. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm thinking I want to. I'm thinking I want to make Ricky and hat. I assume they're green. Robe. Is it? Well, the top is different than a robe. Okay, so it's like the bottom. Um. Mm-hmm. No. I'm gonna pop into the member world and just see what it says. If it's gonna, I can make. I mean, just see what it does. Um. Since I'll be standing exactly where I am, I do like that part. You know. Um. One. Toss at that. And then let's see. I was curious. I'm like, is the top different? The robe is the whole robe. Let me see. Is it not? Oh, pat it down with the Conan. Okay, it's got me up to a coif. Is that because is this all the stuff that I can make with leather right now? Meaning you can't make the Zarikian things even though it said you could, possibly because it's quest based. Gotcha. Let's make. Let me. I'm gonna. Oh, you need to be level 38 to make a coif. Zariki. Hold on. Well, it's robes, but there's also a top, which I think is not. It's in the armor set, but like members, Xerican hat, and then there's a robe, there's a top. Oh, okay. No, I just have leather. Okay. Lizard. Okay. Yeah. It's crab shell probably needs crab shells from crabs or something. I suspect. What about the pheasant clothing? Member stuff. Is that something you have to kill pheasants, or can you just? Well, I guess I can't make it here, right? It must need something. Oh, it says members pheasant clothing, so I guess it looks like it's cosmetic crap. So, but I mean, you know, that can be fun. So the leather cow. This coif is at 38. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Gotcha. At 16, better down. Congrats. Ooh. So it looks like the leather chaps kind of need plenty of that. Um, almost out. Three. The tiara. Is a tiara like something to wear as like a wizard? Or I have one. I picked one up. Yeah, apparently I can make it. Um. Mhm. Mhm. The tiaras. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Does that like take the place of runes or something? Like, oh, so you don't get one more spot. Um. Mhm. Okay. It's crafting. Apparently, I have 23 is where you make it. So I have a tiara, but I just have a basic. I mean, a tiara. You know, looks like it's plain, and then I guess you have to do some kind of enchanting. Okay, we just hit 24 with our last piece of leather, so that was lucky. Like the maybe. Okay, I can make a sapphire and in theory. That. Yeah, I don't have anything. Let's see. Crafting. All right, let me. So I do have. Well, I have a whole bunch of sapphires now. The guy was dropping a bunch, and they're cut sapphires too. I guess because they're that for crafting. Yeah, I got a couple of them here, but this guy was dropping a whole bunch of sapphires, so I picked them up. Um, and then yeah, somewhere like I haven't. Well, I have an amulet of magic, and then I have the cowbell amulet. That's the only things I have. I got this in-soul goblin head. I wondered what one. Figured maybe that was something. But yeah, I have a tiara I found somewhere. We got the rune scimitar. Wait, that's red. That needs to go in. Sinew, I wasn't sure if that. I assume that's crafting, but I don't. Sinews. Hmm. Ah, okay. All right. Bowstrings or something. Oh, for crossbows. Okay. Yeah, and you were telling me with a crossbow I can hold a shield. So, but it's slower, but yet you're holding a shield, so I guess your defense is higher. And if you have abilities, okay. Let's see. Okay. Where are those pants? Oh, did I put them in here? Oh, oh yeah, all 130 of them. I'm making those to grind up. Um, Earth Talisman and Air Talisman. Um, And I have an apron. Is an apron, is that something you need for a particular crafting? Frosty Feet, is this your first time playing OSRS? Yes, it is. I've only been playing the first time for a few weeks, usually on the weekends while we've been streaming. So yeah, very first time. I played RuneScape 3, like probably 15 hours of it or something a few years ago. So, and didn't get anywhere. Barely got off the starter island or whatever it is. Let's see here. Sure, follow. Come hang with us. We also are playing the Microscape idle game that's right here. Feel free to join. Exclamation Microscape. You can jump around in that, which is fun. Kind of what inspired me to go learn. Let's see. Thank you, Average. Follow the link. Join Microscape. Fun idle game. What do we do here? Okay, we did the leather. Go. Let me go back to a normal person world. Now there's a trade one. We were on 418, I think, is where we were generally hanging out. Does it give you the ability when, like, you're on? Okay, do I get to go to? No, I can't go to your worlds. You have to say. I have to know that it's there. Okay. 418. Go to that one. You going to be playing this afternoon, evening? Mr. Average. Well, I know you're playing. Well, I mean, like, I'm going to go to church in a bit. Oh, like when I come back. So I'm wondering. Cool. Okay. Let me see here. You will be. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. It's like, I won't be streaming at that time, but be hanging out. Although, who knows? Maybe I will be streaming and sleeping. Well, unexpectedly. Let's see here. Now, I saw X marks the spot thing you're telling me about. There it is. There it is. Talking to Veos in the Sheared Ram pub in oh, is that the rich guy? The one that keeps saying, I'm gonna be rich. And then let's see, how do you, is there a way to track this quest? I mean, yeah, I know it's right there, and that's fine. We can. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I mean, I'm gonna end up having to stop soon anyway. But I know also what's his name has stuff for me. So it's 18. There you go. Oh, I got a magic spell, John. Let me do that. Rather than running, I also need to pray. Where's my character? There he is. Okay, he is going. Again, find out if SciCraft uses that HDOS thing that other person. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So if I couldn't tolerate it, I wouldn't be playing this game. Although I was getting a little confused earlier today, where I kept thinking my character was somebody else. So that part. Now I know. Oh, and I need to be on a member server to get John's member rewards or whatever. But I can flip back and forth over here. Oh wait. Go pray. Mm-hmm. Give you nostalgia, I imagine. talking to average on voice chat. Adventure John. Do you have... I'd like to claim my rewards. What do you got for me? Mithril Defense. Yeah, Mithril Chain Body. That sounds useful. Is that better than black? Or no? Okay. I gotcha. Okay. And I've completed Sharpshooter. Now I get a Willow Short Bow and Iron Arrows and a Coif. Okay. Alright, that's the last of the rewards. I have some members left to give you on a member's world. That's what I thought. So, I'll be going now. Let me go to a member's world again. Grab things since he's given us stuff. Switch. 307. Winter Tot. Let's see here. Given me. Oh, yeah. Veos, yeah. Yeah, I knew I had this stuff that I was forgetting to get since yesterday. Mithril Defense. You will receive one full helm, a kite shield, and a plate legs. But you're saying, but these aren't member things. I can wear them. Mithril's normal. Right. Right, okay. So, and Sharpshooter, I'm going to get Studded Chaps and some... Thank you, John. So let's look at leather body. So I bet things that he gave me that are on the shooty side. Oh, I already have a willow short. Oh, you guys gave me a willow short bow yesterday, I think. Fine. Mithril chain body, no. Go to the coif. Oh, I wasn't wearing anything. Save that. And studded chaps. Instead of leather chaps. Okay. There's somebody in here who keeps always selling. Oh, Arthur the Clue Hunter. He's connected. He's like, I'm gonna be rich. Says that the time over. Alright. Gotcha. I see it. Treasure Hunter. Let's just see. Bit of a hunt. Switch. Scroll lead me to something of great value. Let me here, but I don't really know the area. I'm not sure what to do next. Is it like you kind of need to know the area so you can figure these out, kind of like the Bethesda treasure maps and things like that? Let's see. This area better? Pull up. Help. Sure. Let's see. Leads to the treasure. Meet me at my ship. Northernmost pier in Port Sarim. Okay. Have to get it. Doing useful. Anything else? You want a spade? Okay, I have one in the phone. And I think there's one here. Are those the same as shovels or something? Why can we make shovels with different levels? Oh, no. Well, I mean, we can't. I can make, like... can I make shovel heads, or is that in Microscape? Oh, that's Microscape. Okay. That's where I'm getting... Okay. You get confused. Don't stick in any extra guidance with anything. Just let me know, and I'll see what I can do. So you can... Okay, Okay, so I've got read the treasure scroll. In the town of Lumbridge lives a man named Bob, or mountaineer. He walks out of his door and takes one step. He's 7 steps north, 5 steps west, and 1 step south. Once he arrives, he digs a hole and buries his treasure. Okay, so you got to find Bob and then do the steps, I assume, and then. Okay, well, let's get to. Ah, 4. Okay. Let me get a shovel or a spade or whatever they end up calling it in this one. Also, I have another. I'm getting confused on what I make and which game and which key does what. Garrick. Yes, well harder. That's right. I don't know. Like, wait a minute. That is a spade. I have. Okay. Now, from the armor side, let's. This stuff is where I keep all my armor. Let's put this stuff in for later. I mean, it's okay. Are you recommending I do magic? Oh, before I do magic? Mm-hmm. 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 Fireballs. Mm-hmm. Just in general. Yeah. Well, I like magic. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, because of the teleporting thing, right, or something. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I was. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, I've got this. I got this clue drop from like a goblin in the beginner. In a village of barbarians, I am the one who guards the village from up high. So that's another thing, right? So yeah, so find that like somebody in a barbarian tower, watchtower or something. Okay. Um, barbarian village, I would imagine. Yeah. All right. So we got that. 2 minutes. We could look at our equipment. We could always go over. We can start prepping for magic grinding before I have to go to house and stuff. I was thinking of maybe doing fireball. Do you recommend? I have an earth staff or an air staff or a fire staff. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Oh yeah. I haven't done beyond the mind room on or haven't tried to. I've just been doing that wind ball. Mm-hmm. Or the level up. Mm-hmm. Right. So, hmm. Well, I could do some of this, but let's see. Um, Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let me I'll put on some stuff though. I'll put on wizardly. Trying to remember what all the was. Um, that, 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 and there's my. Oh yeah, might as well run around like Gandalf or something. Okay, and then putting stuff in here. So now I'm at least equipped to do airball. Right, so when it looks at magic spells, I can, or as, I don't have a ton of things. I'm not 100% sure what all I can cast. My magic's at 23. Some of my highest skills are low 20s. Okay. Something. It's on my glasses. Head new adventure, John. There you go. Bat it down. Not water strike. Water bolt. Water bolt. Uh-huh. Water strike. And is that when we're, well, would that, I could do that with mind runes while I have that. Would that make sense to do the fire staff versus the air staff? What do I need? Let me see. What do I have? I've got a bunch of fire runes. Mm-hmm. Fire. Mm-hmm. A whole bunch of stuff. Mm-hmm. Those are okay. Okay. Equipped with at least something. Um. Okay. So I've got fire. I've got mind and air, and then you would say water, right? I don't need it if I'm okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, because then I got fire. So it's just and fire is mind and like for those mind and air. But I have since I have an air staff, I don't even need them, right? One more spot. Mm-hmm. Air. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then the horn. Oh, dang it, that you're looking at. Yeah, that's and I picked that. Yeah, and now it's picked. Okay. Auto attack. Hmm, so we got that. And you were saying guessing, but right now we can do that. Oh yeah. So I haven't looked at the screen. Crafting to level 2 on Microscape. And spinning balls or something. Ball of wool. Some often I although sometime what I do in Microscape or what I do in RuneScape makes me want to do something similar in the other game. So balls of wool is in crafting. And apparently it looks like in crafting there's only one spinning wheel in the whole map. Mm-hmm. That's going. Yeah, and I'll wait in the queue. Well, I've been in a queue. Well, like I said, there's only one spinning wheel in Microscape. So in one that I don't know, but I've been in queue. I've been first in queue. I have to wait a while and then get my turn and then travel when you're. Yeah, I mean it's working okay. Let me see 1 second. So we got this. I'm gonna do something. Oh, yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Be sure to follow and thank you. Monastery. Okay, it wasn't when I did the show on map. It was only showing one, and I was like, okay, that's good to know. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're using Rune Light, says Frosty Feet. No, I'm just using basic OS RS with the Jagex launcher so far. I am very new to this, so I don't know as much about it. Talking to Average Aim, who's in the chat, who's been kind of leading me around. Let me see. I'm gonna let me step away for a second. I need to wash my face because there's some something in my eye, so it keeps that's why I keep thinking I need to clean my glasses. I'll be right back. So don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. All right. We're back. Ah, I was just talking with Kent about Microscape. Uh, no, no, no. I didn't know. I thought he was just somebody in my stream. I was like, hey, aren't you gonna? Kent is apparently the dev for Microscape. I'm like, hey. Well, I'm like, you need to play it, so because I can't get any more of these dang drops. So, like, everyone new in my channel, like, please play Microscape. Yeah, well, maybe just put a drop festival in my account. That'll work too. I haven't been able to do another one since the first one. So everybody who comes into my channel and they already play the game. So far it seems. Change that. Yeah. Yeah. We're talking about you, Kent. Yeah. No, I was thinking about it too. I was thinking about certain kind of participation stuff or something that should lead to at least periodic weekly drop for a certain amount of participation level hit, with playing and players or something. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, sorry. Feeling weird. So I may be staying longer on the game just because I may not be going anywhere. I'm started feeling weird. Anyway, I think it's related to that ear. It throws off things and makes me kind of. Yeah, I'd never had one before, but this one apparently, I guess I got super unlucky. The ear infection's gone, but my hearing and there's all this fluid stuck in my eustachian tube, and it has been ever since I got the ear infection, and it won't drain. This has been weeks, and so I can't hear very well. Well, no, but I mean, I had an ENT guy go in there, and he's the one. He's like, well, this takes like 3 months to get better if it's going to get better on its own. Otherwise, we're going to do surgery. And so I've got a sinus nasal rinse thing with special drops that I put in the rinse. That's like a steroid or something, and it's I do that twice a day, and it's supposed to help speed along the drainage or something. And it's better than it was, and I'm in less pain. But I know sometimes it kind of, I think, throws me off, and I start either getting nauseous or, or other things. So, so I kind of had a wave while we were talking about some stuff, and then my eyes brought me, and I'm like, okay, I might just be sitting here. So this ear thing, yeah. I think I still have to wait a little longer. I'm not jumping. I'm hoping it'll get better quickly, but I'm not trying to demand surgery before it's time. But I think I have to do at least a month's treatment before we even see if that's what's needed or not. And I can tell it's getting a little better, but things sometimes go off. Yeah, so, lay rooster. Okay, mysterious old man. Oh, I'll take a present. He gave me an uncut sapphire. I'm gonna go put that up in the back. Oh, yeah, something gave me a little vertigo suddenly, so I'm feeling so great. So I'll start trying to do this X marks the spot thing. Because I thought I know. Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah. Well, Kent, if you're still around, playing Microscape and enjoying the grind has led me to want to play RuneScape, and then Average Aim talked me into playing old school RuneScape, which I've never played before. So, but I'm enjoying doing them both. So, I am surprised I haven't found that many RuneScape fans who pop in, who find my stream, and it's like, go play the Microscape. I would think that'd be an easy sell. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm thinking the more people I find while I'm streaming RuneScape, the more likely they'll be like, oh, well, let me play the idle game that's like the game I like. Okay, you say Bob's Axes. Oh, that's probably it, the axe shop. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, wait, I can't control it on the map. Yeah, the mini map you can. I wish you could on the main. Yeah, I figured out how to do that. I mean, sometimes it's just that when it gets like really cluttered, I'm not as good. Um, Especially since I don't know. So I go in. All right, it's Bob. So turn the run off. Let's read this again. In town of Lumbridge is a man named Bob. He walks out of his door and takes one step east. Walks out of his door, and then that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. It's like that's what I'm wondering. I can attack the man. Move out of the way, man, or I'm gonna kill you. He's like right where I want to put my little step. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so I think I'm out the door. Now I need to figure out. Alright, so east is gonna be that way. I believe. Yeah, that's west. For some reason, east and west. Ever since moving to the west coast, I can't remember which way east or west is anymore. It affects your life. Well, no, it's just more like I used to live on the East Coast. Yeah, like at the ocean. When I was like in North Carolina and stuff, we were on the east at the ocean and all that. And you kind of and I'm still in my mind. It gets oriented with like if I keep going this way, I'll go into the ocean. But so you're always going west, and then now I'm in the West Coast, and it throws me off. I mean, I'm not. I am fairly directionally challenged. We know that. You've played with me long enough. Let's see here. Walks out of his door and takes one step east. And east will be. How do you count steps? Just one? Like that. So that's one step. Maybe. Okay. So I think it was one step east, and he takes 7 steps north. Let's figure out which way. Oh, and north is this way. All right. Sorry. Get out of my way, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. I thought, well, so I can't see the squares. No. Yeah, yeah. 1 square. So this is, I assume he's probably taking me to here, but yeah. Well, it's probably going one of these directions. Let's see. 7 steps north, 5 steps west. This will be this way, so that would go that way probably right here and then that way. I would think. I could be wrong. I wonder if is it ever going to let you try to use your spade in nearby and then keep trying right around it? Okay. And do you have to equip it? No, you just use it. Okay. Okay. 5 steps west, and then 1 step south. Okay. West is going this way, and then try to figure out what the steps are. 1, 2, 3, and that's a 4. 5. That's probably 5, unless it's that. And then south is going to be right here. I wonder if it's this bush, though. And I'm just off by 1. You're supposed to take 1 step south. So, okay. Oh, you can't? Okay. You dig up a treasure scroll. Okay. Wait, I guess I found it. Alright, so now it says... Okay. Well, that's the castle, and that's the back line. But I don't know what floor. Or is it around the... Wait, is it... it's back here. Okay, that's back here past the little crenellation port stairwell is that. Okay. And we can't get there from here. We gotta get in. Ugh. Probably right about here. Somewhere. A mysterious orb. And then feel mysterious orb. Feel. It makes a noise I vaguely hear. Examine. Where's my... In order that I found one thing treasure for Veos. Wait, is this... Aren't I supposed to take the thing that I find? Or am I supposed to... Is the next clue? Because I can feel it. I could use it. I could destroy it. And... Oh yeah, well, let's see. I don't know, DM. Is there something you don't want me to do? Using the second trip. I forget that there's it tells me something. Like I thought it was just like, oh, I guess if we destroy it, that'll be bad. That's not what we're supposed to do. Mysterious. So I was to see if I can use the orb to find the treasure. If I get stuck, Veos might be able to give me some extra guidance. So use. It did have a use. Use. The orb is cold and the same temperature as last time. Oh, that's the feeling. Oh. What happens if I use it? Okay. Okay. Now, feel cold, but colder than last time, meaning it's so hot. Yeah. It's cold and warmer than last time. Right. Same temperature as last time, so I guess I'm okay. Yeah. Assuming it's cold, but colder than last time. Cold, warmer than last time. Oh, is he joining the chat? Oh, he's in the game. Microscape, or no, he's in RuneScape. That's right, he's in RuneScape. He was saying. Cold and warmer than last time. Oh, right against the wall. Cold and warm. Nothing interesting happens. Same temperatures last. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to dig. Okay. It's cold. So I'm assuming it's. Oh, that's okay. Big. This is the starter ones. Yeah. Okay. Save places. Let's see. Okay, well, then let's see. We probably want to go this direction, it seems. Towards Drainer. Or I'll go in the forest. Oh wait, there's an out. Okay. And then we'll see. We'll see if it gets warmer out here. It's warmer than last time. Yeah, I thought it was in the... I thought it might be in the castle grounds because it's a beginner. Warmer. Keep going this direction, I guess. Easterly. Warm and warmer. Warm. I wonder if it's in the well. Close to the... Warmer. Warm and warmer. Hot. The orb's hot. It's warmer than last time. I think it's where that flower. Hot and warmer. Flower was here. Hot but colder than last time. Warmer. Now it's hot but colder than last time. You know, rather close. Hot and warmer than last time, but it's time to jump into Microscape. Need more drop. Hey, Bacon! Yes, exactly. Get on in here. We do need more drops. Right. Welcome in. Some Bacon, Garrick. Let's see here. Hot and warmer than last time. Warmer. Oh. Good. Good. Hot and warmer. Oh, that. Hot and the same temperature as last time. So does that mean, let's see, get colder? The same temperature. Probably means I'm in the area. But I guess it's one of those things where when I actually find the right spot, it'll help me. Oh, so I can move bigger. Hot, but colder. Hot and warmer than last time. Hot and warmer, so... Oh, right? I'm going west. Yeah, I don't want to check every... What? Oh. I didn't realize he was aggro. Yeah. Get up. Look at that. You're saying people. No. Like caching or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hot but colder. Colder. Hot and warmer. Warmer. This direction. Colder. These guys. I can just stop. Yeah, it seems to do a lot more damage when I have that prayer activated. Yeah. Right. Oh, it says I haven't collected any quick prayers. No, I have one selected. So. I don't... No, I thought it was just turning them on and off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And this... Act... Set up quick prayers. Okay, so just... Mm-hmm. So... Right. 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 Okay. That's what I was thinking it was doing, but after I went to my book and turned one on, that's what I thought it meant. So, but you have one as the quick prayer, one set as it now, and then you activate it that way. Is that right? Or can you check multiple ones? Can you have multiple prayers going at the same time? And it bleeds your. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. But so I could have the whole row or something going, but they were going to deplete my. Right. Okay. But yeah, but you only have so much prayer mana pool. Eric redeeming. Uh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. So it makes the mana go longer. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill these. What did I just get? Hit? Is it the nettles? Oh, hot. It's very hot and warmer than last time. I figure I gotta kill these guys. Not within their little thing. Okay. Okay. And their aggro range is within their whole thing, right? Okay, so then probably going out this way. Maybe let's see. Very hot, same temperature as last time. Very hot and warmer. Very hot and warmer. Okay. Can you dig on the roadways and things like that? Incredibly hot and warmer. The colder. Here. Visibly shaking and burns that this must be the spot. Okay. So that's how that works. Okay. Okay. The cipher reveals where to dig next. Oh, there's a cipher. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say Google might help with these. Mm-hmm. Right. I'm not a big Mrs. Rooster would be like, oh, I can figure this out. Most she's in there. I would bring her over and have her look, and she'll go, well, that must be this because of this and that. Very good at the logic game. Here. But I would think that the three-letter words are like the is one of them, so possibly. And the, but so that's X marks the spot. So I could always look up X marks the spot, RuneScape X marks the spot cipher, and then is it? Oh wait, let me see. What does my quest say? I should read this periodically. Maybe the scroll will lead me to treasure if I get stuck. No treasures. Well, I'm thinking. What is this cipher? Is there anything? Not words I'm trying to get it to say. Mm-hmm. Right. No, that's what I got. Right. And the question is, what is it? I was just trying to figure out if I could tell by the names around here on the map things that have the same number of letters. That's what I was. That's what I was trying. But I'm wondering what it's going to say. You know, so they're one off. So Q. So Q is either PQR. So it's either P or R. So if it's P, but well, let's see. Is this? Is there some? Ah, I'm just trying to find some, but I don't see anything with names. So it's not. And there's no Q in that. But you could get. Oh, it's one off. Right, so E is either D or F. It's like, do I need to write this down? Possibly. D or F. S is RS RST. Remembering my things. So DR could be drainer, since we're in it drainer. I'm like, wait a minute. If that's DR, that's A, and the Z, that's Y, so that's in, that's OR, drainer. Okay, well, drainer thing, but it's two three-letter words that are so Q is either right. Okay, well, what else do we know? Let's see, J, H, F, and O, or any O's in there. So that's in. O is in, so it ends in N. on that end, but the other ones, no, they're one past it. So that means so it's P. Yeah, yeah. Meaning Q is one past the actual letter. That's what I mean. So Q's are P's, and the O is an N. So P, PI, pig. Oh, pig, is it a pig pen? Oh, a pig. There's a pig pen. Wait, is there a pig pen somewhere? But okay, but where's it? Where would that be? Is that a pig? I'm like, I don't see a pig pen on the map. I just gotta find a pig pen. Wait, I saw. Wait, there's a quest with that is porcine, so that'll be where that's pig related. So a porcine of interest. So this is pig interest. So somewhere right over here, I guess there's a pig pen. Not that that means, given my abilities with maps. Trying to find. No. Oh, yeah. I'm running into the bastard. Okay. This is because I couldn't. Didn't know what direction this was. Pig thing is west. Where am I? What's west? This is that. And there's the pig pen. And there's a picture that has a shovel on it. Nothing. So I probably go in the pig pen. Let me also just see if the thing tells me anything. No. But there's no hot or cold. I wonder if I can just dig everywhere in here. Okay, dig up an ancient casket. Wait, what it says though? It's friggin' possession. Yeah, it's the wind, I'm sure. To take it and remember, he's docked at the northernmost pier in Port Sarim. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. And I can open it. But I might not want. But I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay. But in this case, I take it to him. This is the quest. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's like, is it gonna... Yeah, I was like, wondering if I was gonna break things by... I don't think you would want me to do this. Like, that sounds like a DM telling me. You get the sense. Roll wisdom. I always have them roll wisdom or intelligence. Even when they roll high, I'm like, I feel like that is a bad idea. Bad one. I think it was a possession. Let's see. The Port of Sarim is here. And doesn't have pirate's treasure. He's figured he might be here somewhere, but I guess we have to go there. Right, so that is west. And I can't do the agility thing, which I'm a member, so I should learn some agility at some point. Okay. So I can. I thought. Oh, I thought somebody said I could, but I could, given how little I fully understand. Okay. For running. Mm-hmm. Well, you're going to become a member after you're playing this much, aren't you? There he is. I guess you could play. You could pay the monthly thing. Just you'll just feel like you're overpaying. Right. Yeah. Right. I know. I've got, well, I paid for the year on Fallout 76 when I was playing there, and right now, even though I'm not playing it, paying for playing it, I'm like, I'll go back. Oh. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. There's games I bought that I barely played that I probably like, but, well, I do get a little finicky and, drift in and out and get into something. I mean, obviously, I was playing Dune for like 9 months straight. Now I'm like, yeah, kind of staying away. And then I was playing Fallout and then this. And, okay. But I do like it. I mean, I like the coziness of this. Again, this is Animal Crossing, but D&D Animal Crossing, so it's even more up my alley. Um, I found the treasure. Take it off your hands. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hit you with this stick. Really? Uh-huh. What is it? Yeah, nothing important. The soul of some great wizard. Uh-huh. Quest point, an antique lamp. Lamps are like experience, right? Or no? 200 coins, ability to receive clue scroll boxes, a beginner clue scroll box, total quest points. That mean the total, not the total points that I got, but the total that I have. Oh, okay. That affects like what you can do. Gotcha. This we can, right? Like I remember, like Batted Down didn't have enough quest points to trade with me or something, and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Get back. You're welcome to come along. In fact, as a thank you for your help, I'm willing to take you to and from Great Corin anytime you like. In this boat, I guess. Does that mean this boat becomes a portal? Right, pat it down. All right, I'd love to come. Tell me more. So, right, magnificent. 5 cities are. Each city is ruled by one of the 5 houses. Okay. Kingdom was ruled over 5 houses. However, king died. Council, no, they're in disarray. Um, well, I kind of want to go there. I assume, well, I can always teleport. Yeah, take me there because I'm like, where on the map? Already seasick. I got vertigo too. Didn't you hear about me yet? Um, um, quite intimidating. Okay. And will he? Does he take me back? Where am I? You did not. Am I on a members world right now? Oh, well, I'll come back to where y'all are. Is this a member area that I am now in? Gulf of Current. Okay. I and look at this. Current Woodlands. New to you. It's not a good idea if I'm the one teaching you about RuneScape. This doesn't bode well. There's the Winter Tote place. Um, White Cliffs of. I thought it said love, but it's. No, it is. Maybe it's either lava or love. I don't know. Lufkin. These are the. Uh huh. Lava. Lova Kinji or something. Tower of Magic. Battlefront. Lizard Man Canyon. Graveyard of Heroes. Estes. I think it's huge. Is this a whole nother like planet? Um, is this member area? And you've never played here? You never? Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, there's a thing on the map, right? Right. Saw some stuff. And you didn't even know this was here, huh? Okay. Now, break out the membership credit card. You don't even have it. Yeah. Did you just see? Look at all this new content. Uh, yeah, that is a big Arceus plus. Yeah. Can you take me somewhere? I figured I figured this was going to be bad for you in that regard. Um, like there's a whole continent that's different. A whole continent. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Where's? Can I find the other? This is where we were, right? Kindarin or no? Am I misremembering? No. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I was just trying. Uh huh. There's the wilderness. Ah, here we are. Okay. Yeah, in a place where you can't come until you member up. Yeah, okay, so he'll take me back to Port Sarim or travel to Land's End, wherever that is. Um, I wanted to go. I wanted to see where it took me exactly. I was trying to figure out what the purpose was. I'm like, is this like the capital city? What is this? Look at that now. Where is the port, little boy? Little boy. I was trying to talk to him. Talk to him. Cross the gangplank. Okay. Right. Okay. Now we got a scroll box. This is another clue, I take it. And then right. Ah. Oh, and the scroll box just holds it if I had one. So there's not. You already have a clue. So I have one in my bank. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. All right. I'm not sure. Okay, so now we got the lamp to. I'm wondering if I should just level up magic since we're going to be grinding that and it takes a while and that's free points. Unless I want to do agility, I guess is agility courses. Yeah. But right now we're yeah. No, I mean it's probably good. Well, let's start with magic here. 'Cause I was 24. I had leveled up 24 fighting those guys. So now 300 magic and I'm still 24. There we are. It's I can and can I kill them with magic or okay. Should I kill the ones that are by outside that place, go back and kill those other little guys. Oh. And that was... Oh, right here. Okay, well, I'm already equipped for that. Now, where's the... There's a bank... Well, I was going to say, where's the bank? And I'm going... Oh, just... How about I go to the bank? You could fletch if you had membership. Wait, not... Oh, who am I fighting? Why am I fighting a rat? Why did I blow up a rat for, like, no reason? Like, auto. I must have clicked on it by accident. Let's see. Remember where I am. Go south, it sounds like. Mr. Ronnie Cosmo, how you doing on YouTube? Welcome in. You found us on YouTube. Consider coming over and finding us on Twitch as well. Here's the thing. Let's see here. You always just need your shovel when you're doing the clue hunting thing, treasure map? Right, so we'll keep that. So I'm going to take this one. Well, this one, actually, I'm going to go kill things, so I will need to hold on to it then until I'm ready to go. And this, the box will allow, it'll hold, it has a clue in it. I take it. I can put it in the bank too, okay. Deposit, and I don't need that. I just need these runes to go kill the dark wizards. And then there's the Black Knight. I wonder how he'll do. And these guys are... A change! Welcome in again. These guys hide. Run around those trees in an unrealistic way. I don't have any food on me. I might need... Well, right now I'm fine. Much stronger. How's grind? The grind is fun. I like, I like the grind. It's a cozy grind. Just did the clue thing. Oh, wait, I meant to come on, get off a member server for the moment. Digraph! Digraph exists. Look at that. We're in Discord. Me and Average are. Yeah. So go to at 418 normal land. Ahoy polloi. Average just found out there's a whole nother continent he's never been on, and he's looking in the couch for coins for membership. So. You'll get it eventually. It's like, oh well, I guess if they give me money, I can I can set him up too. It's like, oh yeah, now there's people here. They're in my way. Don't they know I have things I'm trying to do? Quest. Oh, I just got a water talisman too. That's cool. Oh, there's a dark wizard. Okay, and these people I think are chopping the trees. Um, yeah, they're cool. Let me see. Oh, you got to add to change. No problem. Consider subscribing. Get rid of it for you. My gift to you. Let's see here. What was I thinking? Oh, I also was trying to figure out, are the green quests the ones that are done? I think I've done these. Yeah, sheep shear. So Goblin Diplomacy and Misthaven Mystery are theoretically starter ones that I should be doing. Oh. Mm-hmm. Cute. Green equal done. Thank you, change. I've been collecting things. I mean, it'd be good to knock some of those out anyway. But oh, don't chop down the willow tree. I'm trying to click on this dark wizard who's in the way all the time. Let's see streams. Magic 25. What's it saying here? Ooh. Yeah. Varrock teleport. Check runes. Okay. Oh, Varrock is 1 law rune, 3 air runes, and 1 fire rune. Does it mean you use those runes to do one-time travel? So law, air, and fire. Where is it not? Where is it? It's not showing. Oh, so it won't show up on here because the Varrock teleport to house. Hey, buddy, is your mother okay? Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm understanding slightly. Right. I was like, where? And you saying so is like the Black Knight vulnerable to magic because he's all armored up? But is he vulnerable to range too, or no? I did, but okay. But so is that like right? Well, physical. Okay. Mm-hmm. Never seen Quest Helper plugin. Oh, beer. Right now I'm doing this, but soon I may have a bear on here at the bar in. What are there more? Isn't there more than one bar? I found. Let's see here. Let's see. Right now I just started killing these guys, and I'm gonna try to kill. I'm thinking maybe I can kill the Black Knight. I'll try killing him. I don't have any food on me. Roll Jan. What? I don't need. No, I didn't need it. What was I asking for? You mean a beer? No. Well, I'm on 418 right now. Okay. Let me go kill this guy. I drank a beer once. What does it? It gives you a little bit of health. It said it made me dizzy, but does it do other things? Okay, come on, Dark Knight. I know. Oh, I probably need my. Oh, let me put the. I turned on the prayer. Somebody's cheering me on. He gave runes. Oh, that's average aim. Hey, I was like, somebody's cheering. Who is this? Yes, if you drink a wizard mind bomb, it boosts your. Oh, okay, and Ronnie Cosmo says, "I'm guessing you're new to the game. How could you tell?" Yes, I am quite new to the game. Oh, that's right. And where's the emotes? Uh, There we go. But Ronnie, yes, yeah, I'm very new. This is my first time playing. I'm kind of sorting it out. One of the things is, if you see this over here on this little screen is called Microscape, which is a 8-bit 8-bit RuneScape like game that is an idle game that you do, um, and you play it while you're through like Twitch participation. So it's like something to do while you're also like watching Twitch, hanging out and stuff, or even just lurking. But so and then and so oh, let me turn. Hey, wait, the dude's coming. Yes. And so if yeah, and the other guy's on the other. I know it's annoying. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're all. Oh, okay. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that. I thought it was like the others. It was single. What is up, Augie? Right. Okay. Seems to be aggro to some of these people. Or is. Oh, is that what it is? It's like a. So anyway, Ronnie, it's like. You got. Oh, thank you. You'll see what a level 3 get killed. Blow him up. That's amazing. Yeah, pathing error. Oh, and it doesn't take away from. Why am I not attacking? Oh. Oh, he's fighting this other. Oh, I saw that other guy's health bar, and I thought mine was all messed up. Okay, got it. Yes, he is. I was like, wait a minute, I'm in trouble. No, I'm not. Looks like I have enough money. 36 air runes just from that. That was almost a crit or something. Oh, what did I do? You know me, I grab them extra so I can get the free piety points and stuff. I wonder I can farm Brutus with this fireball or whatever. It'll be easier than the airball. Prayer 22. I killed him with the airball. Oh, one of my early kills, or at least one. Magic, right? Is it nothing special? Oh, yeah, people come play Microscape with us. in Twitch. Especially Kent. That guy, he's tough to get into the game. Let's see, my health is up to 19. I'm gonna let my health get a little better. And yeah, and you're tough. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let me, did. Oh, cause he followed somebody. In attempting. Oh yeah. Stuff full. Go find. What's the back now? Yeah, I'm like now that I'm healthed up. Turn that on. I think it's on. Yeah, that looks like, yeah. Arch. Yeah, I don't want to call him Archange. Hey, hey! Let me kill this guy. I see ya. A change. Or. Yeah, that's right. Cheer! Cheer. Find the Black Knight. That. Hit points updates. I will trade you right now. Let me just pick up the bones. Okay, trade. That's right. Trade. Oh, runage. Look at you. And a beer. Or a beer glass. Wizard mine. There you go. That's going to make it helps. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's drink the wizard's mind bomb. Okay, so right, I drink that. And then boom. Right. For magic, right. While I got this. Thank you. Now, oh, and now there's no wizard. Yeah. So what we were gonna do is that the one we were needing or no? Oh, go do that thing. Mm-hmm. You mean safe spot? You mean there's a place where you can kind of kill them, get them where? Right here. Gotcha. Yeah. Let me figure out what I gotta dump in the bank, and then we can go do that. That'll be cool. Let me go into the bank. That is a dark wizard. He's in there in the banking. I'm gonna pick up all the bones and bury them. The bones of the dead players. Thank you for the runes. Thank you for the bomb. I'm gonna grab something. A minute. Let me see. I gotta figure out what I assume I need food. Something. So you get these beer glasses, and then I guess you get them filled because I had a glass of beer, and I now have an empty one here as well. Is it like, get them refilled or something? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Because you can make glass. You can actually make beer. Oh, you can make beer. Okay. Pausing that. Which runes do I need? I don't need a staff. The water talismans for later. Let's see. What runes? I don't need air runes right now because I have an air staff. So I can deposit them. Let's see. What things... Wait, maybe if I look at magic. Oh, there's stuff here. So I was doing fireball. Now we can do the water bolt thing. And that is air runes, which I won't need. chaos, which I don't have. I don't have a lot of those. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I was. Yeah, mine rings. So yeah, I have 6, but yeah, right, which is what I've been doing, right? Isn't that what I'm doing? That's fire strike. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, and there's a big wind to wind. Okay, with the chaos. Let's see. What do we got? The runage. Okay, I don't know what they look like. Nature. Law, I have 8. That's for teleporting, right? Click on the cooking skill. Brewing. Most of the beer. Okay, cool. I'll change. So I'll take the law runes. Oh, I didn't mean that. So I should carry these. Oh. Mm-hmm. How much food do you think I need for what we're gonna do? Oh, okay. Then I am full, so we'll pause it. Pause it. Alright. We'll keep. I should. Do I need to keep all the runes that I have on me right now? That's kind of the what's keep the water. Body rune. Pause it. Chaos. I can keep. There's a nature. I will pause it. And then we'll keep the rest of these as earth, chaos, law, fire, mind. Because we got all this mind runes, so we can stay on that. Okay. Same thing for most skills you're training. Click on the skill and it shows what level. Yeah, that's true. No, I finally learning that, different stuff slowly. Okay. Let's see. So I'm geared. Let me step away for a second. I need to check on Mrs. Rooster, amongst other things, and I'll be right back. Since I am staying local. Be right back. All right. Huh? Oh. 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 I have no glass. I need a beer glass. I got a beer and no glass. I'll be right back. I'm back. And hello, Psycraft. Welcome in. Got up. Beer. Got up and I could tell the vertigo's still there. Trying to sit more still. Later. Huh? What's that? Oh. Oh, wait. And I'm gonna drink a room so I could taste the beer. Medical. Yeah, this is Belgian triple. Like when you can taste color. Synesthesia, I believe it's called. Here's the drunk. I hear you okay. Are you adjusting your sound levels? What? Oh, did you just get off work or something? Do you operate on people when you feel like this? Okay. No, I went back here, but I'm not sure where you are. You the blue wizard? There you are. Okay. So, I guess it. You're wearing a. Should I have a shield? I got that fancy shield. Okay. Yeah, but you have a shield. You don't need that. I'm just wearing a lot of armor. We're going somewhere dangerous. Right, doesn't it make it worse when you battle or something? Yeah. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, you did that. You were talking about that like in the last day or so. X against Dragon Breath. Yeah. Andy Dragon. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Oh, there's a demon here. I'm a place where you can go. Oh, the lesser demon that's in this room? Oh. You just spam. I bet if if you got your member loose change, you could find a member server that you will own the experience. Haven't you paid a subscription for an MMO before? Or no? Playing it a lot. Mhm. Right. Oh, you can't get the loot in here, is that right? Because you can't get to it. You can teleport. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Oh, and how do we do this together? I thought is this some it's I see a little cross sword, so no, we can't both attack it, right? Or, or are we just taking turns? Is that the idea? Okay, so yeah, I'm just hacking this guy for a second since I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Alright. I'm looking. Let me travel while I'm shooting. Oh, that I thought Wizard Grayzag or whatever was the other. So now we can just yeah, I didn't really. Hmm. You can go get it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. What's a square? Okay. So yeah, so only you see it until it times out, right? Gotcha. Ooh. Yeah. Worry about much? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing. I think he's drop. I think you're getting the drop, right? Because you're doing more damage, right? That's what's happening, right? Which is fine. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. No coins and violations. Okay. I see. But yeah, that's no problem. I mean, this is still. I'm still getting XP, so that and just mining coal in RuneScape. All right. Cool. Bat it down. And I'm correct. Bend it down. The Discord is not broadcasting, right? It does not appear to be. I was just like I haven't been listening, but from all my checks seem like it's not. Oh, I know you don't care. Well, I might even turn it on. It just depends on who's in, because not everybody who joins is of that. So just fine. Yeah, I know. So I can turn it on. Because yeah, I appreciate you checking Bat It Down. I mean, that way at least I know, because I want to know if it's doing what I think it's doing. Because occasionally the settings are, broke on me once or twice with updates. So, so you weren't hearing it before when I was talking to average. Okay, well then that means yeah, it's probably fine. Because I tested it, but I'm sometimes doubt it. Right, you would, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna turn it on. Let me. Okay, so now you guys should be broadcasting. That way, all the discussion, since we're talking a lot about the game.
Contemplating grabbing those fire runes.
Oh, I don't see those yet. Should be now.
Bat It Down just joined us.
That down. You want to be broadcast? I just broadcast it. Or do you need me to turn it off?
He can turn it back off.
I can. I can.
Yeah, you can turn it back off.
Yeah, I can turn. Yeah. Right. I don't hear about it, but let me. Maybe he's here already. Okay, I turned it off. So if you want to talk, and hey, oh, he probably wasn't hearing. Yeah, I just turned it off. Oh, imagine. What do you have to use runes to cast that spell? worth it, right? And law runes are kind of expensive, you were saying? Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Mm-hmm. What was that you said, Sacred? I see coins and vile ashes this time. Is that batted down trying to say something? No problem. I turned off the broadcast so you're not being broadcast. You don't like that. Mm-hmm. Keep it on the down low. Hmm. How long does that mind bomb thing last anyway? Okay, so it's already worn off. Okay. I see you doing something. Be grabbing. Ooh. It's too bad you can't just teleport over there and pick up everything. For one teleport. No, so telegrab any item behind a fenced off area. Picks up items. Yeah, that's what we're actually talking about with average, because he's doing that. And once my level gets up there, I guess I can do that as well. We were kind of talking about it. Drops haven't been. 28th. Mind alter teleport for members. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. But I guess you could kill him with bronze arrows. Where am I anyway? We're at the top of the wizard's town. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Ugh. Grants. I became a member yesterday. You know, there's a whole nother continent of stuff that I just got to keep bringing it up because it's got averages goat. Um, oh, that's a big continent too. It looked like a open. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. You can fletch. Mm-hmm. Well, right now, while I'm... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Toads. Uh, well, I was reminded I have the Anno 117 that I had, just gotten into a little, and yeah, yeah, it looked good, and it dropped its first DLC or something. I mean, not that I barely played it enough to play the normal part, but there's more stuff that just came out. It seemed pretty cool. I like Roman stuff too. Me and Mrs. Rooster kind of have a lot of ancient Roman history studies. Hmm. Let's see, we're busy in Microscape, spinning wheel. And where was the other place? Kent was telling us there's another spinning wheel, a monastery. Oh, what monastery is that? And where is that monastery? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of crafting and resources. I'm gonna look. Let me see. What's our energies at max? I'll give you guys some energy in a minute when I go over there. Let me just look at the. Let's see, Zine and Kara. Yeah, I can. Let me look. Okay, monastery is that where the brother Aleph is? No, that's a temple. No. Um, bank, billing. I don't see the monastery over here in Fall Reach. At least might not be in the right. But I'm at the bottom of the map, but it's not showing a spinning wheel. Magic shop. Yeah, I got it on my screen now, but said there was one. That's not a simple something. Because I did the highlight and it didn't show me anything else, or at least I didn't understand. Yeah, still on the source was down. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Wicked Monastery. Hey, spinning wheel. Thank you. Let's see if that's better. Okay. Pretty good. Messing with me. Doesn't affect me so much for what I'm doing here, sitting in the game. I mean, it makes me. Okay, now we're prayer, and no one's here, so this is great. Thank you, Kent. Consider playing the game, Kent. All right, come join us. Got it down. Kent is the designer of the game or something apparently. So he came into the stream, and then I was trying to talk him into playing Microscape with me and joining him. I'm like, dude, I really need people to do this. Let me give some people some money. I better check. Maybe he gave me. Maybe he gave me a drop festival or something. That would be nice. I would assume he can. Why would you make a game where you can't do that? You know, with my game, I'd be. Mm-hmm. Right. I think they just have to join, bro. Is the impression I got. Yeah. Right. Let me look. Let me look because I looked earlier. I mean, I did beg him, so, in a nice way, but I said, dude, no, can't. Come on, man, you're leaving me hanging here. All right. Mhm. Well, no one will know that he did it. You know, I mean, I could have gotten it. I mean, it's nothing says. By the way, I do. I am promoting this game for 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. I actually got the average aim community into it. I know that's a rarity. I told you about an idle game for streaming, and Batted Down's the one who told me about it. And so, yeah, yeah, I'm trying it. So we were spreading this game. Well, it's like with the Pokemon community game. Average, introduced me to the Pokemon community game years ago, and then I got everyone who was streaming Marvel Strike Force with me at the time. They all took it over after they kind of started playing it in my stream. It kind of infected that game's stream set. Just like Microscape got in, Rev Deuce took it from Nightingale, who plays War Thunder, since Rev does War Thunder on the side, and then all the STFC people got into it from Rev, and Batted Down told me about it from there. So it does kind of, domino around, I guess socially, moves around. Right, you tell them, and yeah. Oh yeah, I know some people are playing that, and I haven't. But uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Get a wave of that. Let me turn this fan on. Fighting some crap. Where'd you go, by the way? Oh, okay. I'm like, he left me. We are, now I see it. I thought I was like, I'm not seeing a lot of stuff that I'm winning in the meantime. Red Topaz tip. I'm like, but yet I'm the only one here beating him up. He must have crap drops. Mm-hmm. Because all the imps. Let's see some coin. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, when you do the examine thing. Oh. Oh. You mean just by hovering on them? Gotcha. Mm. No, but I'm like, I think 29. 29. So. Oh, there's somebody with us. Just Juju. Uh-huh. am. I thought it was just. You mean dark colored, or they're specifically dark? Black. Or, yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I didn't really realize that. I just liked the color better. So, I was just like, well, everything was black and it was kind of boring, and the blue makes it easier for me to spot who I am. You know? I told Cthulhu whether he wanted to join. He's he's playing a little, but he got really back into Doom hard. Um, hitting for like well, I hit five that time, one time. Yeah, I think see if I see anything bigger. Right. Yeah, I see somebody hitting 11. 5 is the biggest I'm seeing for my hits. Plus, I'm hitting with fire, and demons really should be somewhat impervious. But like if I try water, I could do water. Water Bolt uses water, and oh, I only have 6 chaos things. So, little water strike. Oh, let me change to that and see if I noticed bigger hits. Let's see. Oh, oh, the spell is got changed. All right. Why am I not? Oh, oh, I just did 9. Okay, yeah. Water. Is that a? I think I did. I mean, I think I beat 5, but I did a 1 too. Yeah, and the other guy has I guess a water. Is that a water staff that he's got? Okay, so. Mhm. Yeah, good, good. They're written so I can do two, but yeah, only occasionally. So I hit 1, it's at 7. So I mean, beating 5 though. Oh, 11 for me. The water, but it's all over the place. Like I've won 1, 7. Hey, yeah, but I can't get it. You can get it for me. It's fire runes times 60. So there's yeah, it'll pop up there. Yeah, the jug of wine just showed up for me. But did 1 damage. A lot of 1s with the water, but then it also hits 11s. So 10. Fire versus water. Hmm. And they're. I think I got that right. Hmm. Yeah. Does it affect? Does the does a particular staff's element affect your power at all in any different ways, or related to 30 in 29 combat? Yeah, because I've got well, it's not a good one, but Well, I had to think D&D for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, fire shouldn't be helping this demon, right? He should be resistant to this. Oh, Mr. Mysterious Old Man. Yeah, that's the second time I think. Yeah, sure. I like exploring mazes. Yeah, with Vertigo. Uh-huh. Apparently. How how do I know what doors? Like, oh right. Let's see. Oh, that's a wall. Mm-hmm. I see something. Okay, wait. Where's the? Oh, it's no. Is that a gate right there? I don't. Now I'm stuck. Do I have to go further out to get in, or? Okay, sometimes you do. Okay, that's not what I wanted to hear. Well, that's the only gate, and it goes out. Um, I don't see another gate that goes in. No, there's one. Well, okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. No, that's a wall. Yeah. Now I gotta go in. Like, oh, you mean there? I know. Then I thought I was lost. I thought I was wrong. I thought I'd made a mistake, a further mistake. Oh yeah, and so then there's a gate here. Okay, I'm getting it. Yes, I thought I was wrong once. I was mistaken. If I go in this way or not. That's not the right way. Wait. Maybe out there. Wouldn't it say something if that was a mistake or? It does. Seems like it. Are you in the lag or are you in the? I mean this one. That's not the right. Or you mean this one? Okay. Sorry, I know you're watching the stream and that. No, that says that's the wrong one. There's a wall. Oh, that one. Okay. This is doing great things with my vertigo. Say. Just like I'm like, yeah. Right, and then it'd be a lot faster. Uh-huh. Oh, so you can sprint the whole time? No. I'm trying to touch it. Okay. I did. Did he give me anything? Oh, I got iron arrows, and 16 death runes. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. 25, I think. Yeah. I mean, and the vertigo was kicking in too, because I was like, wait, I can't see. Uh, hit point level up. I described the cozy grind of this game to Mrs. Rooster. She's like, why would I want to play that? I said, it's fun. You just do this stuff. Or I tell her about Microscape too. I was like, you do it and you just set it. And she goes, fine. I said, because you set it up and it does the things and it makes progress. And then you go work on other progress. Oh, yeah. She might. Yeah, she does like MMOs. Yeah, she likes that kind. Yeah. I mean, the fact that... Yeah. Yeah, she might like that. I think I was selling the cozy part. Mm-hmm. Mrs. Urser's doing back-to-back like sewing Zoom classes today, which is almost out of the last one. Yeah. I'm going to talk to Mrs. Rich because she may go to the store for us to cook something. I was going to go after church, but I'm not really leaving the house now that I got getting the vertigo. Oh. Yeah, well, I might be able to do a quest, but I mean later tonight or something. I just didn't feel like leaving the house. I mean, you know, I wasn't gonna drive. And, you know, suddenly I was feeling like, am I gonna throw up? You know, so, earlier, so I was like, I think he's snoring. Now it might be his turn. I mean, hey, only the best of us do that. It's a little different. Oh, there's Mrs. Rooster. Hold on, let me talk to her for a second. One second. Let me come right back. Okay. Now hold on, my. Thank you. Yeah, well, Mrs. Rooster and I were trying to talk about dinner ideas, and then she had a different one. I think he's dreaming about average aim. uh, um, and she had a great idea for us to make paella. She is gonna get to the store. It's probably sleep related. It's true. It's true. I could put him in. I could put him in another channel. Let me see. I forgot. I'm like I can. Sounds like my dog. Let's. How do I drag him in there? Move to there. Putting him in the general channel. And leave it snoring. Something. And then I was talking to Mrs. Rooster about. I told her I wasn't going anywhere because I was having all this nausea and vertigo. And then I remembered that I have all this really potent anti-nausea medicine that the doctor gave me. I forgot I had it. So I just took one of those. So I'm like, well, hopefully that'll help. I'm supposed to take it soon, and it's been like 2 hours of kind of fighting it, but I don't know that that's not necessarily soon. Well, snoring stopped. So, heal act. Yeah, it's too bad it hasn't zapped up. What I am gonna do, I am gonna turn off the YouTube part of the stream, so folks on YouTube, come to Twitch, play Microscape.